Whoop, whoop. Hey, there we go. It's muted. Ha! What's up, witches? All right. Shaking the rust off. We're getting our controller-based finals on tonight. I've been watching videos, getting my practice on. I think I'm getting better. Who's online? You and Rocket Raccoon over there. Got your headset? Can fix our audio and we can actually talk without all the crazy echo this time. So sexy.
Yep.
So sexy.
I'm gonna go take some cough medicine.
Alright.
Maybe I won't act up so much.
Alright, let's see who's online. See if we can get some folks in here, get some conversations going. Ian! Your name's a letter. Feel better? You didn't take any?
No.
I got the non-daytime
I
stuff.
don't want the non-daytime stuff.
Okay.
I want
Okay.
the daytime
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I have to go to sleep. That's some point.
All right, let's. All right, let's get you signed into the Discord here, and then I gotta fix my mic stuff. But we don't get that echo this time. Discord. The stream can hear you. Now let me get my. Ah, where's the mouse? There it is. Okay. Alright, hold on. I was getting. Okay, there we go. Got that working. Yep. We were
that
singing
what you
that
were
song.
going on?
Alright, hold on. Let me join my Discord.
Burn up.
Ah!
Oh my god, you alright?
All right.
I got dragged. I was scared for my life.
You know how we do. Okay, ready to do some finals here. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I know you don't like the game, but I'm giving controller a go after all the videos I saw here.
Yeah, that shit look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's 100% getting nerfed.
It's aim assist. Or it's pretty much just fucking it's everything but fucking aiming for you. It's doing everything but that.
I mean, it kind of does it. I mean, I got legitimately worried about it when I saw the number of options that the game gives you on the aim assist. Have you even looked in the menu of the game to see what the options are for aim assist?
No.
It's got like 5 different aim assist options.
Damn.
It's got aim assist, rotational aim assist, snap aim assist, and like 2 other things. So it pretty much just like flat out tells you that it's gonna do all of those things. And you can pick the strength and like whether or not it will like snap you to the target. You know, like how close you have to, like all of that. Oh, and recoil smoothness was one of them. Yeah, it's all in there. Like, it's in the menu. Like, the guy wasn't just guessing when he made the video. He was explaining what all of the options that are in the game are.
Bruh.
Bruh.
About all I gotta say about it.
Oh shit, I gotta fix my stream here. Hold on. Alright, so the finals is gonna be one of those games that, oh god, it's gonna be one of those games that have to change it on OBS every single time because it won't pick it up automatically. All right, let's go. Oh, hold on, let me adjust something here. Hold on a second. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, I was adjusting my audio here to try to fix it so we won't get the bad echo we had on the video with her. Hopefully, not as bad anyway. Knock yourself out. Alright. Pull out the controller and we will give this a go. I had to turn off my push talk key too because I don't want to accidentally hit my foot pedal, and I don't even want to talk to the randos in the game, to be honest with you.
Yep.
It's in your pocket, isn't it?
Oh no.
I can't even. She asked for my phone. She came in here. She's been walking around for like 3 or 4 minutes now, and then she finally came in here with this look on her face of irritation, and she was like, call my phone. Can't find it. I handed her my phone and I was like, knock yourself out. And then she called her phone and her pocket rang. Oh my god.
I have a reason, at least.
How long you gonna keep milking that one, huh? I had a stroke. Ooh.
You know, it doesn't go away.
She's been milking that one. She's been milking that one for like 9 years now.
Don't go away.
Hey.
Oh, suddenly your memory works.
Oh, I can remember how old my kid is.
Your kid is 1 stroke old. Got it. All right, let's do this.
When you get old and senile, I'm gonna enjoy it.
First of all, you're not gonna live long enough to see that. I'm gonna outlive
You
you.
can't say that now.
You ain't got the cure yet.
No,
Secondly,
I don't have it yet.
Secondly, you're not going to live long enough to see me get old and senile because only one of those two things is going to happen.
So you're not gonna get old?
I guess not.
You're gonna die. I don't understand what you think is gonna happen.
Hello from the North Pole. A little present.
I need you to move your phone. All right, and our rando is on the other side of the map and down. Good job, buddy. Where am I going? I'll go to that one.
You have got the most plastic looking black hand I have ever seen.
I turned the graphics down to give myself better FPS.
Okay.
I know I
Like
just
you were made by Mattel.
said a lot of words.
No, I understood what you said.
And first of all, don't you tell my beautiful black character how to identify.
Are you a man or a woman?
Maybe I identify as a Ken doll. And that's why my hands are plastic. You don't know. You weren't there.
Ouch! The steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
Based.
Thank you. What the fuck?
I'm still convinced you don't know what that means. And why is your chick following me around?
Okay, okay. Here you go, have some fire. Oh my god. Where is my team?
They're in Vietnam, bro. They're having
Jesus.
flash.
Oh my god. Oh, he ran clean across the map to get the other guy who wasn't with us this entire time. Doobie. Doobie. Doob.
Dooba.
Just revive me. Nope, you're gonna... Yep, you're gonna go for the steel in front of a turret instead. When you could have picked up mine. Okay, that's not the door. What am I doing? Oh my god, this is not going well for me. Oh my god, I'm running into a door. Okay. Okay. I'll adapt to controller movement, I swear. Alright. You know what? Let's throw that down. Try to even the odds a little bit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, well, first round, not going very well. I'll get better, though. Yes, kill the turret. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know why he's using that gun. That gun sucks. The one gun with a sight, and it doesn't have enough bullets in the one clip they give you. It doesn't have enough bullets in the clip to kill a person. Easier to hit your shots, but they don't do as much damage. Ah. Hey, excuse me! Why was he perched up on that ledge? Like, what was he doing?
The big splasher jumping in, unlocking Vault 3.
I have dumb teammates.
Vault 4 is being
The Alibi Elites can finally hit Siege stores, and I want to check out both the skin and the animation. I haven't seen the Elite animation
What?
yet, so I'm gonna watch both of you guys.
What am I listening to?
Oh,
you-
of course. It's not my shit.
Yeah.
It's midway point.
Thank you. Thank you, fucking video.
Oh, I mean, I was super curious about that elite animation.
I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
So, this character in Siege called Alibi, she's been notoriously, like, dog shit for years because if you run any of her cosmetics, you're literally getting yourself fucked. Because her clones don't change outfits. They're all the default outfit. So every
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
cosmetic
whoa.
has been deemed useless. Finally seeing if they fixed it.
Shit! Help me! Help me! Sorry. We're getting fucking wrecked because I have
Crucial in our tournament.
teammates that just, oh my god, just stand out in the fucking open. Oh, this is what I get for playing with randos. Anybody in chat want to join me?
Nope.
Anybody? Any takers? So how was your day, Waffle?
It was a day.
That's a factual statement.
Sprint to catch Nazi.
I can't argue with that.
It was a day. Death, did you know the CEO of Twitch streams on Twitch?
Yep. So does like the creator of Kick, which I guess was expected because, oh crap, Asian name, he's cheating. Is that racist?
Yes. It seems racist.
I mean that's expected for Twitch. The creator of expected for Kick. The creator of Kick was Trainwreck, so
Remember, that's illegal in
was a streamer.
but not here. A little present.
A wild match here today with plenty of technique on display.
Well, that didn't work.
It's giving us goosebumps.
Indeed, Scotty.
Shouldn't have put that there.
Tension in the air as the teams try to
Oh,
outmaneuver
I
each
guess I could go for the revive over here. There you go, bud.
Cash out complete, and the ultra rares reap the rewards.
Well, we got a cash out. We're not losing anymore.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Finally got their shit together. Maybe this is doable. Maybe this is doable.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
We can pull this off.
This just got interesting. Can the final member of the Big Splash
Okay.
avoid
We're,
a full team
I mean, I could have gone for another cash out, but sure, we'll take this instead.
Remain still for too long, and it's not a
I tested more than 100 plugins.
hint.
100 plugins.
That's the ones that are useful.
Oh man, that's a lot of plugins.
It is.
A lot of
Like,
fucking-
your house must smell really good.
I only come equipped with one plugin.
I swear to God, why is it doing that? Like, I don't even get it. It shouldn't be picking it up. My mic is literally like far away from my face.
I mean, your mic is wigging out right now. Oh, that guy went toward the thing I marked. I feel bad for him now. I guess I need to go get him.
cash out complete.
Yep. Okay. Trying to get a handle on this movement. Okay. Okay.
I'm sure our contestants will like pause and catch
There you go, bud.
You sound like you're in a tanning booth.
Fuck. Oh my god, fuck the recoil on this gun.
Can you hear the plugins?
How am I on fire? I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Yes, you did.
I didn't touch it.
I could hear your microphone buzzing.
Yeah. Yeah, we could hear that.
Yay, I love the buzzing microphone.
Whoa. Orbital laser. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, they're bringing the fucking building down on top of me. Oh, shit! Well, if I'm keeping them busy over here, then they're not going after our guy who's doing the capture. Oh my god, this is actually working. He's still got it capped over there. Oh no, they finally went over there. They finally figured it out. Crap. Hold the line!
Oh no! The big splash of
Oh shit, oh shit, damn it. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. He ain't gonna get it. It's not gonna. Man, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, he knocked us out. It literally ended as the timer ended.
the big splash will be looking to ride their first place finish.
All right, not my best first match here, but
They run into a wave breaker.
yeah, not my best first match. Oh, okay.
Okay, apparently I fixed it.
What are you doing over there anyway?
Me?
Fixing stuff.
Oh, huh.
I mean, I can hear that. He's fixing stuff, but what's he
Yeah,
fixing?
he's fixing stuff. His microphone, probably.
Okay.
Oh. Can
You
y'all not
know,
hear me?
context clues.
No, no, no. I can hear you. You're just kind of talking to yourself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to engage in the conversation.
I fixed it.
And
See?
Or I think
Told
so.
and tell me like what the threshold is. At what point do I need to call the law on TBT?
What did TBT do?
He's been in VR chat for like
Good luck figuring that
4
out.
hours straight.
Doing what? I'm sorry.
No, no.
Doing what?
Trying to cut back on the.
Sex. E-sex.
Oh.
I can tell you are unfamiliar with what VR chat is.
I mean, I watched you do it plenty of times.
I didn't do VR chat.
Most of them lying about their age.
No, no, no. I didn't do VR chat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
VR chat is
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our
it's like Roblox for VR.
in the glitz of the strip. Brought to you by Holto.
I
He
mean,
loves it so much. That's crazy.
All right.
that could be.
Rares.
It's filled with children and predators, and TBT is spending way too much time in there. I'm becoming concerned.
Let's go, everybody.
What?
The darkness may have settled
All right,
here,
let's
but
see how this
resistance
team
is
does.
ramping up.
No way,
I
Death. What?
fucking hate this map.
Destruction.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest.
Why does it not
It looks beautiful.
close
These contestants bring just
the
as much
browser?
destruction.
Close. Dude, I don't want you to keep my fucking tab saved. Close.
The big splash is starting a ripple effect.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. Let's pick this up and move this. Right there. Oh shit, I got one, I got one.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today.
Almost died in the process though. Oh my god, the beams. I mean the movement is shit, but the beams. Did you just see me beam that guy?
Not the beams.
Alright, let's go help our buddy. Where's he going?
The socialites have returned to the arena.
Pings, man. Use your pings. Use the pings, Luke.
Who's the
How old is TBT?
TBT is too old for that shit. Too old for VR chat.
I was thinking maybe he's in danger.
dude? Like I was
Stranger
I was,
danger
like,
for
thinking
TBT.
He was gonna
Scale. Just one contestant left.
get into it again. Like he told me he was gonna get into it again, but I was so surprised that he has dived in so hard into this shit, bro. He's like, now that I can make my own world in there, I can just do whatever the
no,
fuck.
oh
That's what
no. That's code for bad things. I got shot in the back.
You expected anything less from TBT.
Look, with scandals like this, he's never going to become a famous rapist.
I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, going to jail is one thing. Going to jail for that, no.
Yeah, being the guy who went to jail for talking to the wrong person in VR chat doesn't exactly get you street cred.
Gonna get your ass beat is what it's gonna do.
And what we beat.
Oh, his ass gonna be something. Ah,
Yeah.
gonna beat that booty hole. It's gonna get beat up, alright.
We're gonna get beat up.
I don't know, it worked for Lil Nas X, so.
Yeah, I was thinking
I think that's
maybe he
different,
was
bro.
the, you know,
He's just gay, not the
person in
sex
danger.
scandal.
Whoa, where is my team?
different.
They went to the one I didn't ping, and now I'm dead. Because my teammates went to the wrong one.
Sounds like they're bad at directions.
I need an actual
Is your tower
team.
on fire?
I mean, it's got lights on it so you can see it in the dark.
Oh,
I need to put another one. I was trying to put...
yeah, you need to put.
I was testing.
like the.
I mean,
like
there's
Klansman.
other lights up at the top, but I was trying out the different kind of lights in the game to see what was brighter. And now, looking at your screen, I can tell that the ones I put up at the top aren't as bright as the ones at the bottom. So I need to replace those. All right, I'm just gonna respawn. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna throw a chair at him. Oh, the chair broke. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see how you like this.
The ultra rares bank their earnings. Catch
Nope. Chairs make bad weapons. Shit. God, I hate this map.
Here's the bad weapons. You just figured
This is
that
too
out.
much fucking clutter on this map everywhere.
The teams better keep their heads in the game, June. We just reached the
Ass Sprite.
The second half is going to be packed
What?
with suspense. I can hardly
Said Wolf
contain
Waffles
myself.
playing Ass Sprite.
Ass Sprite. That doesn't sound fun.
Sounds like the store brand version of Sprite.
Try new ass Sprite. Ah, fuck.
Now with 50% less ass.
No, that would be Diet Ass Sprite.
Ass Sprite Light.
There you go.
Well, absolutely none of that went where I wanted it to go. Oh, fuck. And I'm shot in the back. Yeah, there's zero team communication here. I have no idea what I'm running into. It's randos that don't ping, don't do nothing. I don't care if you don't use the mic. I don't care if you don't talk.
It's time
Just
to
use the
see
fucking ping system. I mean, we have one for a reason. And you're gonna revive the heavy first instead of the healer. Good job.
Talk about a belly flop. Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
The high notes have grabbed the lead.
They have ran both objectives at the same point on the map. This is gonna devolve into chaos. 4 teams all in the same location.
Respawn alert. The big splash are back in action. A team wipe could be just around the corner for the socialites. One contestant remaining.
Okay. Can I?
Our contestants
Can I-
need to focus on the
Okay,
strengths
there we go.
of
Give me the
their
option.
team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one. We've reached the end of this game show event.
What do you mean we've reached the end? There's still 2 minutes left on this game show event. Oh, you meant the meteor shower. There you go. Oh god, I'm trapped in here. Trapped like a rat. Here you go. Oh, you got in the way, you fucking idiot. Oh god, what are the fucking odds that he'd cut the corner right then? Okay, just stand in front of me, I guess. Oh no, that leads outside. Oh no.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, oh no.
Definitely a resonating success this time.
Didn't know I left, but I'm back.
Yep.
I knew you left. If it makes
I
you
mean,
feel
I
any
didn't
better.
even know I left. I didn't do it on purpose. That's what I was saying. I'm like,
I
fuck.
kind of wondered.
Well, welcome back, I guess.
Everything was quiet, and I was talking to you guys, and I just didn't hear anything. I was like, damn, did my mic break or something? What the fuck? I see Discord's closed, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna restart my computer real quick.
Yeah, I didn't even know he left.
Yeah, I started to say something.
Respawning.
I was like, yeah, he's probably restarting or something.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
Dude, Death.
Yep.
I swear to God, people are retarded.
You just figuring that out?
Yeah. I'm just
Learn
realizing
something
my
new every day.
generation is the most retarded.
Fuck.
I met a person who didn't know what a quarter was.
A quarter? Like
Yes. Like the coin.
the coin?
Didn't
I
know what a
mean-
quarter was.
I guess I can understand that. I mean, they're obviously not teaching counting money to our kids in school anymore.
Yep. Apparently I was the last in my area to get that to happen. I don't know how.
Well, they all know what a Bitcoin is.
Damn. That's tragic.
What's wrong with your generation?
I really don't.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
I think it's y'all's fault, honestly.
that's what
I'm gonna need you to explain that.
Bro, who raised the last generation? Or who raised my generation? Whoever it is, it's y'all's fault.
Your
Yeah,
mother.
it wasn't us.
It's your mom's fault.
It's my mom's fault.
It's your mom's
I don't
fault.
know. I don't know. Y'all about that age.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not old enough to have a kid your age.
I ain't about that life.
No.
No, you just had to have them young. My mom had me at like 14.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not into that.
I think he's highlighting the problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
might be the problem.
Oh, it surely didn't help.
Oh God.
Turned out better than most, so I don't know. Maybe it fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it could've
Maybe I
gone
was
worse.
born fucking just the right time. Maybe 14.
Maybe it.
is the adequate age.
Maybe
for
you.
our
Maybe you were.
generation.
Maybe you were born at the right time. Maybe it's Maybelline.
God damn it.
I know the perfect test for someone your age. Find out if you were raised right. All right, you ready? I'm gonna ask you a question, son.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
understand this at all.
Oh no, you're
No,
gonna understand
you're
the
not.
question. Here we go. If you went camping and you woke up the next morning with half a used condom hanging out of your ass, would you tell anybody?
What?
If you went camping, I'm not sure what part of this you're not getting. I made it very simple.
No!
Yeah,
Why would I tell anybody that?
You
What
wouldn't
the
tell.
fuck?
You wouldn't tell anybody? Okay. Then I got one more question.
Oh no.
You want to go camping?
Oh nah. You tell anybody like I'm thinking as an adult here. I'm like, who the fuck am I gonna tell?
The law. What are you talking about?
At least not yet.
The arena is in perfect condition to start the match. I doubt it'll stay that way for long.
I can't go to the police, Death. The police don't like me. Not in this town.
Oh, don't know where my
My daddy done too much math. My mama don't tackle the police.
Oh god. Oh,
Oh my god.
let's hope you never have to, figure it out.
Why do I'm gonna wait before I queue up again, because I see I got the same team again somehow. And I am quickly learning that they suck, because I ping things and they go to the opposite thing of the thing I ping.
Maybe you should ping the opposite thing that you want, and then go to the one that you actually want.
I shouldn't have to invest in
I mean-
reverse
I mean,
psychology on these just to
I
play a
agree.
video game.
I do.
It's okay, Death. They're mentally retarded.
On the
Don't blame them.
spectrum.
Blame yourself.
On the spectrum.
No. That's what you call people who have real retardation.
Speaking of which, do you know what our new neighbors name their Wi-Fi?
Into the arena.
What?
On the spectrum.
I've had like one small conversation with the man, and I got the feeling he had my
Oh my god. Could not get that to go where I wanted it to. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta get the controls right here.
Team wipe
Oh shit, that's funny.
A team wipe results in a loss of cold hard
Cause we got spectrum.
Yep, on the spectrum.
Jesus.
Oh gosh.
I got Cox cable.
I named mine Sex Dungeon.
That was unexpected.
Oh yes.
Name mine Sex Dungeon.
If anybody wants to steal Wolf Waffles Wi-Fi, the password is
And-
Big Needy Cox 69.
Now is Cox spelled with a CKS or is it spelled with an X?
Spelled with an X.
I tell you
Service
what.
provider.
Complete team wipe for the shock and awe.
Oh, we might actually get this one. Got good defenses set up here. Why are you breaking the goo I just put down? That was my last grenade, you dick.
The mighty have grabbed the
We got a thing.
Why is he breaking all our defenses?
with a steal.
What is he? There's no one over there.
It's like you, as soon as you said, I think I've got a good one.
I'm creating a choke point for the enemies when they bum rush us, and he is like opening us up to attack. Here they come.
Don't worry, it's okay. He's just mental death. Leave him alone.
He's on the spectrum.
It's on the spectrum.
It's Spectre.
Oh my god, I can't believe they beat me. Yes, I can. Aim assist is ridiculous. I did most of the legwork for you, kid.
Shock and awe, team wiped.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Thank you, son. There's your ping. Where you going, Masaki? Mufasa, come on, let's go. I don't know what his name is. I don't know what his name is. I didn't get a chance to read it. It's Musaki, Mufasa, Mustafa, I don't know, something.
Mufasa. All I can hear is Whoopi Goldberg saying that over and over again.
Yep.
Mufasa.
Here you go. Oh fuck, I gotta reload! God damn it, I forgot to reload my gun. 2 shots into that. And then he reloads. Oh fuck. Rookie mistake.
need to reboot.
Come on, Mufasa, pick me up.
Say, oh,
Hey, what do I need to do for the good fucking aim assist here?
The Kingfish have
Use the controller.
Just anything? I don't have to change it at all? It's just...
No, everything's already like turned on in max. I mean, you can check the settings if you want. I mean, I'd adjust my sensitivities and stuff. The stick sensitivity in this game is kind of trash. The default settings are kind of trash. I would go with a solid sensitivity instead of... Whoops, nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay, trying to get used to these controls. Okay,
still singing out there.
I'm gonna just load into the goddamn training thing then.
yeah, that's what I did.
The practice range.
That's what I did, because
the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit carefully out there.
the default is kind of shit.
I'm just gonna play without using my gadgets because the way they
It
have
does
it in
that.
this game is ass.
It does that. You can change the controls, so instead of using the wheel, it'll cycle through them, which I find better, because then I can just do it Fortnite style, where I tap the button a few times.
And that they are the
But God damn it, Mustafa! We'll use a different one every time.
You need to pick one. Fuck is happening?
I don't know. Everything's exploding. Somebody's trying to break their way in here.
Am I hearing your fucking game?
Maybe. Wait, are you? Can you hear my game through your headset?
Nope, I can't hear
Oh, okay.
your game.
Maybe it's your game then. I don't know.
But then again, my hearing's bad.
Well, that doesn't help me.
I know.
God damn it. Here come the nades. Somebody's trying to get in here.
Oh, the wheel's actually better.
Yeah, you can get used to the wheel, but I like to cycle through them just because I'm muscle memory for Fortnite. You know, it has me cycling through stuff. It's just easier.
Wow, this thing has so little recoil, it's actually kind of hard to control.
Yep.
Like, because if I don't press it, it fucking moves like a motherfucker, but if I press it, it like...
So you have to be strafing.
opposite direction.
So for recoil smoothing to work, like it showed in the video, you have to be strafing left or right. You can't stand still while you shoot.
Oh, so what you're supposed to do anyway?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So-
still missing
so as
every
long
shot,
as
so
you're-
apparently it's not good enough.
Yeah, I practiced for a little while till I got the hang of it. Till I learned how to make it beam.
Kingfish once again. That's 2 in a row.
I think my sensitivity is too high. I think that's really all it is. Turn that down.
Yeah, I had to find the magic sensitivity that was perfect for when I...
What you got yours at? That's usually a good base. I'm usually
Like
close.
300? But I turned off the... Yeah, but I turned off the acceleration, so I'm constantly moving at 1 speed. Like, that was another thing that fucked me up, was the acceleration. I turned that
Where's the
shit off.
acceleration at?
I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's called... I think it's called ramp up
Look
boost.
acceleration.
Yeah, look acceleration or boost or something like that.
I might put it at like 10% of the acceleration, so like I can still kind of like lightly, but then like if I want to just push my fucking shit, I can.
I mean, you have to set it so it kicks in almost immediately or briefly after you press the stick. Because by default, you have to hold the stick for a second, like almost a full second before it kicks in. It's like half a second. It's noticeably long. I don't like acceleration, so I just always turn the sensitivity way up and turn the acceleration all the way off. And then I turned it so that when I aim down sight, it'll lower my sensitivity so that I can fine-tune my aim. And then I found, I think for when I'm zoomed in, it's zoomed in to 65% of whatever my sensitivity is. And then I just played around with that until I found the sensitivity that lets me hold the stick all the way down when I shoot my gun to perfectly counter the recoil. And that's what I did to test it. Like, I'd shoot my gun, and hold the stick straight down, and if the gun still went up, I increase the sensitivity by a couple points. Did it again, did it again, did it again, until finally holding the stick all the way down while I strafe perfectly countered the recoil so the gun would stay straight. And that's how I do my sensitivities. And as far as like doing 180s and shit, just aim down sight. It's just like the video showed. As long as like if someone gets close to you or you need to quickly snap to somebody while you're moving, as long as you aim down sight in their general direction while you're moving, you're basically locked on to them. Like it will 180 snap you to them as long as you pulled the left trigger while you were jumping through there or whatever.
Death from long range, just tap ADS.
Yeah, it'll snap to your target. There's no distance limitation on it. So if you wonder how people are like sniping and
dude, that's insane. That's
insane.
Bullshit. That is bullshit.
It is 100% going to get nerfed. And until it does, I guess I'm a controller player because you're at a significant.
Still in the game?
Yeah, we're going to the second round of our tournament. But yeah, you are at a significant disadvantage with keyboard and mouse right now because of that. Like you are almost guaranteed to hit the first 4 or 5 shots every time you ADS. And if they break your aim assist or they move too fast, they slide or something, just let go of the left trigger and pull it again and it'll snap back to them. Like it's ridiculous. It is insane. And it's not a cheat program. That is the built-in aim assist. Because everyone was like, cheaters are running rampant. And I was like, this game's got anti-cheat though. I'm like, it shouldn't be that bad. The game's new. Like, there shouldn't be that many cheats available for it. And then people discovered the aim assist. And they're like, oh no, people aren't cheating. They're just controller players. Holy shit. They're... Damn, how do I get in there?
We've got our first elimination.
Oh, fuck.
I want to see if I can get the M60 to actually work, because if I can get this to work, this thing does way more damage.
From all the Reddit posts and stuff I was seeing, because I was seeing like what the best stuff to use to really abuse this aim assist, like what the meta is. Apparently with heavy, the meta is that dinner plate gun, whatever it's called. Not only does it do, I mean, it doesn't do as much damage as the other one, but the recoil is much easier to control, and the reload is about twice as fast, so it's ridiculous, apparently. It is the meta for the heavy class, and I'm playing around with the heavy class last night, I was like, yeah, that gun is way easier to control.
I think the M60 needs a slight recoil nerf, or like a slight recoil decrease, but the Lewis gun needs a slight reload speed increase. I think that's really what, that would just balance it out.
Yeah, obviously they're gonna have to make adjustments.
None of them are perfect here, but
I think what they're gonna end up doing with the aim assist is just, goddamn, I just beamed that guy. Oh, it doesn't work so well if you don't ADS though. I missed most of those shots.
Just spam ADS and shoot. Just literally just mash both your triggers.
Oh my god. It's got one tapped. Yep, pretty much. That's how I'm doing it. Just tap, 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 tap.
Mash buttons.
Yep, mash buttons. Yeah, and just looking at the kill cam, just spectating my teammates, like I can tell who's playing on a controller and who's not. When they're beaming people as they jump off a building perfectly, because it's tracking them as they jump. You know, Jesus, the aim assist in this game is retarded. What's up, Ace? I am learning controller here, because aim assist in this game is a literal aimbot. There's a clear controller meta right now. Not very good with the movement though. My aim's fine. It's the movement I'm trying to get used to. Once I've learned that ADS and while moving and stuff will help you like snap to targets and do 180s and stuff, I'm like, okay, so that's how people are doing all the crazy movement on controller. They just ADS as they run past somebody, and it'll 180 them and make them snap to them. Okay, that's what they're doing.
The Retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
I'm doing all right. I am playing with randos who don't listen to pings or coordinate at all. So, fucking shit. Get out of there. Oh, okay, it's not where I wanted to land, but that'll do. Oh no, we missed it. Oh no. Oh no. Mafeshi's dead. I'm coming, Mafeshi.
A new vault. Our contestants better not
Let's go to that one.
unattended for too long.
So tell me, Ace, are you any good at the finals?
Hell, or the solution could be to just make the recoil on mouse and keyboard way less, honestly.
What they need to do is they need to definitely put like a limit on the distance where it'll snap. Make it so that the further away they are, the less likely it is to snap up to a distance where it won't snap to them at all. Make it so that your reticle, like there's a lot they need to change. Make it so that your crosshair needs to be closer to the enemy before it'll snap. Like I understand a little bit of snap, but what it's got right now is fucking retarded. Fuck. I always get them to like 1 HP and then, well, I mean I was up against 3 guys. Where did they go? I fucking pinged, like, God, they're so far away from me. Not that good, to be honest. My movement's way better with keyboard and mouse, but there's no way I can. I mean, my aim with keyboard and mouse isn't bad, but there's no way I can outbeam people with literal aimbot here. So,
The shock and all get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
But will there be consequences?
okay, whoop, there we go. Just playing around with it.
Hey, something we need to remember to do. If we're carrying the fucking box and we see an enemy,
Throw it
the
at him.
box at the enemy. Yeah.
Yeah,
like, it does
yeah,
so
I got
much
an,
damage.
yeah, I got an achievement for killing a guy like that. It'll one shot a light.
Oh look, they put all the battle pass skins in the fucking practice range.
Yeah, just so you can see what they look like in game, which is pretty neat. Oh my god, so much gas everywhere. Oh god damn it, somebody put fire there. Yes, please get... Okay.
The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout.
Does it make that other gun viable, Def?
Oh my god, it just snapped to a guy I landed on top of. Yeah, it makes pretty much every gun viable. I landed on top of a guy and it just insta-snapped to him as soon as I pulled the trigger. Like, I didn't even know he was underneath me. Yeah, it's insanity.
She said.
Like, they need to at least be within your field of view for it to do that. He wasn't even on my screen. Damn it, they stole it from us and they're gonna get the cash out. God damn it, because we're team wiped.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Let them have all day.
And just like that,
It's weird that the weapon wheel doesn't work on PC.
It's time for a new
I think you have to rebind it. I'm not sure what the...
No, I did. It just wouldn't pop
Default
up.
Oh, weird.
Or it wasn't working last time I tried it.
have just started a cash out.
Well, were you trying it on keyboard and mouse? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's meant for controller.
Well, I mean, it's weird that they have it in the keyboard and mouse options to turn on,
The Kingfish are bursting into a vault.
and then it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
wipe calamity for the retros.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
Hope they're with me, because I ain't stopping.
Our orbital lasers
Told 'em where I was going.
active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Ooh, man. So much running. Parkour, parkour!
Hello from the North Pole. Unwrap it. A little present.
Okay, not where that was supposed to go, but whatever.
Are dangerously close to a full team wipe. Just
Stand over here then.
the arena.
Fuck, orbital laser!
For the live wire.
Fuck, and it just destroyed most of the building. I gotta keep moving.
Throwing food grenade.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'll just move in circles then. Do 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 do.
The live wires have returned to the arena.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to us before it expires. It'll be just what we need to pull ourselves up. Oh, at the last second, we took it that time, baby.
As we charge into the final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got the Kingfish.
Final round. Just getting comfortable. Putting my game face on. Does she got good hair? Since apparently I don't know what it looked like, I thought maybe you'd tell me.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I know what good hair looks like.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting
I don't
for.
know
He doesn't
Waffle.
have good hair.
Final round.
Waffle don't know nothing about that good hair.
Now, the live wires.
What's up with the good hair?
The Kingfish.
Who's got good hair?
Look, my teammate Malarkey over here has good hair.
Here we go, Scotty.
He's trying to convince me that he
Told you it's going to be a different name every
knows
time.
what good hair is.
Crown the winner.
No one knows the rules
Like,
quite like
like
ours.
I'm confused. So what do you mean by good hair?
Black people stuff.
Live wires
Black people.
Oh, black black people hair.
Black people stuff.
Or are you talking about like wig hair?
Look, all white people hair is good.
No, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
And I'm out this bitch.
Contestants really mean business today, Scotty.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
I don't know why I did that.
I didn't feel right on stream until I get my hair done.
And I tried to tell her that she didn't need to get her hair done. Her natural hair is
I
great.
get my hair
She has good hair. Other black girls would be jealous.
Motion by the Kingfish.
I am serious. Black girls at my high school used to fight each other over that good hair. This bitch thinks she can take my man because she got good hair. She got...
I don't think that's what the fight was about.
It was
Okay.
around it.
Yeah, I was close.
It had a little something to do with it.
It was kind of, maybe a little bit. No, not really, but you know.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah,
Kind
not
of,
really.
sort of, not really.
Yeah.
Fuck. Thank you. Come on, get him, Mustafa.
Get him Mustafa.
Not Mustafa. Again.
Come on, Malarkey. we got
the same person or two different people.
Malachi. Mama lama ding dong. Oh my god. Oh no, that's my teammates. Jesus. I was like, why is there a second turret in here?
Shoot first.
I'm gonna put down a fresh one. I'm stunned. Stun seems to be the best. I see why everyone's spamming stuns now. It's the best defense against controller aim assist because it prevents you from aiming down sight. This is our capture.
I'd just like to say it's a little insane that the RPG takes like almost double the time for the fucking charge to on the heavy. Like it takes almost double that time. This is a fucking gadget.
Damn it.
Why does it have a longer recharge time than an ultimate?
It's yeah, there's balancing that needs to happen. I think that the medium class and the light class should trade their sniper rifles. I think the actual sniper rifle should go to the medium class, and the light class should have the track and dart, because the track and dart is utterly useless on the medium class. No one uses it.
How's my bear look like she drank 3 bottles of Jim Beam?
She did.
How drunk are you right now?
I mean, she's...
The live wires will need
You
to
know,
run
the
Team White.
thing. I can...
Oh, they got team wiped. You're doing good, Medusa. Let's go.
Live wires are back. Team respawn. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 2.
Mustafa.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's getting hard to come up with new names every time.
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke. Oh no.
God damn it! Now I can't use that one.
I'm sorry, I got plenty of names.
Come on, Mel Gibson.
There you go.
Mary Kay. Look out, Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Let's go.
God damn it, old twin. God damn it, old twin.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Underway thanks to the Kingfish.
I'm gonna use my respawn token. Just keep going, buddy. Don't worry about getting us up. Why am I hearing echo? Oh, you need... Just go grab one of the batteries and one of the other controller. Ah, fuck. Team wipe. All he had to do was hang back for 6 more seconds.
Team wiped.
It's like their opponents were shooting
But
fish.
Dad, if he did that, he'd be cringe.
God damn it, Methuselah.
Happened.
A massive
Oh,
shield.
that's what this is for.
Exciting.
I think it's because your controller's dead. You need to put a battery in it. Your Discord is just repeating back everything we're saying.
I don't even hear it.
I do.
Kingfish are respawning. They need to
I don't know why I do, but I do. Well, that didn't go where I wanted to. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh my god, fuck this map. Oh god, fuck these controls. There's gotta be a way up. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. God, I can't believe I had to go this far. Try to get. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I can do this. Damn it! If that guy hadn't run in without me, I could have fucking got in there.
The live wires. Cash out complete.
It's another M name.
Love this part of our
Fucking
show.
M. Night Shyamalan over here.
Vault first.
God damn it. Why didn't I think of that one? Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, I've never seen a single M. Night Shyamalan movie, so maybe that's why. But,
What? You've never seen The
No,
Sixth
what?
Sense?
no,
Split?
I don't really want to either. They sound weird. Every single
There's
one of them.
a lot of them are weird. I'm gonna give him that.
Yeah.
He's got some good ones. Like, I'd say there's a few must see, and then the rest of them you can fucking ignore because they're just him making shit up. Once he became known for his plot twists, he just started making shit up.
Yeah.
He just started making shit up as an excuse to have a a plot twist when none was necessary.
Yeah, Sixth Sense.
Oh my god. Of course he died on top of a fucking pad. Ugh.
Moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped.
They need to increase the range of the defib. Like, I shouldn't have to be, like, right on top of them. I don't know how I didn't get the defib right there. I went for it twice.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Okay, we can't do that. So you just left us behind, buddy. Oh, good. You guys are smart enough to bring a grappling hook. Oh, this is going to be death. This is just going to be sheer death. I know it. Yep, 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 yep. I can't get off of it.
One day the fire will do damage. One day.
Oh, they nerfed the fuck out of fire. No, that's why no one uses flamethrower anymore. The latest update. Everyone on Reddit was complaining about it. Like, flamethrowers are worthless now, and explosive barrels are pretty much only good to get rid of goo. God, he is beaming me from way so far away I can't even fucking see him.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that everything else is already fucking super specific anyway. Like, has a super fucking specific use case.
Hello from the North Pole.
Think we got this. We got this, baby.
Unbelievable determination from the
Tournament winners.
It's lights out in the arena.
Got tournament winners?
As the spotlight swings
I got
Tournament
tournament wieners. Me, Glad the Pyro.
Not the tournament wieners.
Me, Glad the Pyro, and Martha Stewart won this motherfucker.
Motherfucker Stewart. Oh, God.
There. I don't have to come up with them names anymore. I'm done with this.
Until next.
Jesus, until next time.
Oh, the next one. Okay, I guess I gotta leave this menu before it'll let me accept that. Hold on. I tried to accept it like 3 times. Try it again.
Just invite me.
Just invite you.
But don't instantly start it. I gotta change my shit. I probably should have done it, but I didn't see I had currency until now.
Okay. Ooh, I got a new style. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Okay. I don't know what my new style was, because now it's not in the menu anymore.
Invite me.
Cool. Oh, okay. Ugh. Ugh.
Invite the old devious trooper.
Chabu, invite to party. There we go.
I'm starting to think Claire's friend that her dad is pathological.
Why do you think he's a? I sent you an invite. Did you not get it?
Hold on, I'm
Okay.
doing something.
Why do
I'm
you think he's a pathological liar?
I don't know, just caught him in a few lies, and I'm like, there's no reason to,
Well, like what?
like, just dumb shit. Like, okay, like, for instance, I mentioned that I had to take the kids to tutoring, and he was like, oh, where did they go to tutoring? And I told him where, and he was like, oh yeah, send me that information. I sent it to him, and then when he dropped Claire back off, like, oh yeah, check out her website. I'm gonna definitely do it. She ain't got a website. And I was just like, oh, okay.
My game crashed, by the way.
Like it's cutting out every third word. Either you're not talking loud enough, or it's not close enough to your mouth. What do you think he's got? Like a keeping up with the Joneses syndrome thing going on here?
Maybe. I mean, why lie about that? I don't know. I'm weird. I think very logically. I don't understand when people are doing this weird shit people like to do.
What? No fucking way. People being fucking weirdos and people being confused? No.
Never happens. Never happens.
Oh,
Never happens.
Ever, ever, ever.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Never happens.
Girl quit because I yelled at her about ranch at my job.
No.
All of
No more context is needed. I have to hear this one.
It's not even that interesting. It's just that that one statement is the most interesting part about it.
This bitch quit over some ranch.
Yes. Bro, so she's one of those panic attack girls that you're talking about.
Oh god.
I'm neurodivergent.
She was
and indigenous.
Indigenous.
I have PTSD and I'm triggered right now.
She had just enough work ethic for me not to hate her. She just had her days. She had her days where it was just really fucking bad, and then she would go for 2 or 3 months and be perfectly fucking fine.
Another Sashi.
I have really bad anxiety, and it's triggering my PTSD.
Not like that. She just said I was having anxiety. She ain't going that fucking crazy.
Stop
She
saying.
didn't get that far.
Stop saying she. I'm non-binary.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know with her. She got me confused. No, I'm playing. And so basically, this is my first time being in the kitchen all by myself.
Who's in the kitchen?
I
with
just
Wolf
got
Waffle?
there, and while I was there was 6 fucking orders.
Yeah.
On my screen, all of them for 4 6-piece chicken strip baskets. So I'm in the shitter. As she comes in all sassy, looking for ranch. Well, I'm out of ranch, so I'm kind of pissed off at the screen. So I say, "Ain't no fucking ranch in here. Go in the freezer. Go get some fucking ranch out the freezer." She starts getting all pissed off that I had a slight attitude towards her, and I was like, "You know what, Savannah? Fuck you. I'm tired of your bullshit." That's all I said, and she quit. She quit over that.
She quit over that.
Yes.
And I got in an argument with a conspiracy theorist holding a knife.
I know, right?
You know we created ISIS. You know we created...
Invite me again.
I'm sorry. You know Obama created ISIS. You know Obama...
It was Obama's fault.
He just pulled that out of nowhere. Just mid conversation. Just
Why
here,
not?
just here it comes. Just so you on the schedule for tomorrow, or are you off tomorrow? You know Obama created ISIS. Hey, where'd that come from? Okay.
No.
So that's how the conversation went. That's how quickly it derailed. So cool. Jesus fuck, man.
It doesn't take much for you. How does my glider not work?
You have to have stamina.
Why don't I have any stamina?
Because you keep sprinting.
I'm not. I'm telling you, something's wrong with her.
Eat-
She looks.
Do you got any?
She's
Yeah,
mentally
she's tired of not getting her stamina back.
Yeah, like what's wrong with her?
I think she's got
shit, it's actually.
I think she's got gonorrhea.
She's
She's gone.
What's wrong?
Do you have any energy potions? Any slurp juices? Pull up your inventory. What do you got?
I left them back at the at
Eat that.
my camp.
Eat the. Drink the thing. Drink
The thing there.
Drink the milkshake. Drink the frosty. It's a Wendy's frosty. That's how you know it's the good stuff.
It's a fucking Wendy's Frosty. They put Wendy's Frosties in like a Fortnite? Oh, nah.
You're gonna have to quit and restart. It's
Yeah, like I
just-
don't understand why is she doing this.
Because this is a buggy ass game. Made in another game.
It's Gameception.
It's Gameception.
I posted an
What the
article in
fuck
the
is
Discord
Fox?
with all the stuff that they plan to add to it, and it looks ridiculous.
Not Death. Fox. Fox. Mr. Cox Fox
mean-
himself.
If that's what made her quit, she wouldn't have lasted a fucking hour at my old job.
Wait till she gets pulled over by the cops.
Dude, apparently she was there for like 3 years.
How?
I'm like, I'm at the end of the day, I really don't think it was me, but
You know what
the
she
way
needed?
she left made it look like it was me.
No,
So I
I'm
was
gonna
like-
I'm gonna properly read the situation here. Do you know what the problem was?
What?
That bitch needed a deep dicking, and she chose you,
She already tried
And
to
you
fuck in
rejected
the
her.
bathroom.
and you said no. You should have gave it to her. You should have gave it to her.
Hell no.
The establishment. you
Not
work at.
me. Not me. This was like, so it was a couple years back. Apparently, my manager Laura, before she had gotten fired and rehired again,
Always know what's
caught
good.
her trying to go into the bathroom with a bunch of black guys.
Just a bunch of them, huh?
It was like 2 or 3 black guys.
Why they got a big black guys?
I don't know. That's what she said. I'm not the creator of this story.
We're
Don't blame
playing
me. I'm
with
not the one.
growth
I'm retelling. I'm
hormones.
not the one who telling the tales.
She's
Oh,
trying to
fuck
get,
this map.
she's trying to get blacked in the bathroom.
I'd like to also point out that this is the lady who also believes in flat Earths who told me this. So
Okay, so it probably wasn't
Never
true.
mind.
Look, there's nobody at my job that I want to fuck, so I'll just jerk off in the bathroom, I guess.
I don't understand why she was asking you about ranch or in the.
we do housemaid ranch.
Okay.
So like,
Like.
no, I'm in the kitchen.
Okay.
No. That's where she tried to fuck the black guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're.
Look at my last job. There were like 2 different love triangles going.
Where am I taking this?
Block
Where am
me.
I taking?
Go to
I did. I blocked everything.
go to where A. Go to A.
Okay,
It's fucking right here.
one A.
Also, make sure you have fucking
Yeah,
crouch
ping
on
it,
your
ping it,
goddamn stick.
ping it. So the, ping it. Yeah. I took that shit off B so fast.
That one, I hate the way that one.
up in tournament play isn't just a setback in the arena. It's
Like one of those Bratz dolls.
scoreboard.
It's like-
Not the Bratz dolls. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Ooh, that was a good one. Too bad it'll disappear in 5 fucking minutes.
It lasted a pretty decent amount of time. Well, doesn't matter.
Fell through the floor.
Oh, I shot the barrel he was hiding behind. Ha! Your little ride shield couldn't protect you from that. Oh, well, whatever Matthew Perry just threw at me killed me. Don't get mad at me. Matthew Perry's in here. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I don't think that was Matthew Perry. Yeah,
Oh,
just for that simple fact.
The mighty are in the driving seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this. You should run the heal gun.
Turret's actually doing a pretty decent job here. Oh, got a guy right next to you.
Yeah, just aim again.
The high notes
Yep.
will need to try again. Team wiped.
Well, we figured out the cause of our frustration. And now it's better.
It was that the guns suck. And that aim assist
I
makes
was
them
actually getting used to the recoil on them. It's just it's not that the guns are bad. I was getting used to the recoil on them. It's just that everybody else doesn't have to get used to the guns, so they're getting perfect beams. Like, you don't get a fair gunfight. Like, if everybody else was having to control the recoil the way that I would, then we wouldn't die as fast. It felt like the gun sucked because everybody else is killing us faster than we're killing them. It's not that the gun sucked. It's that the aim assist is too fucking good. We can get a double capture if we hurry to B.
The mighty land the first cash.
We can snatch it from them right before it expires if we get there quick enough. We ain't gonna make it. Switch it up.
Yikes! Team wipe for the high notes.
That's what you call facing the music, Scotty. A little
Wham!
present.
Cash out
Not what you
secured by
wished
the
for.
big splash.
Hello, the
I
North
love
Pole.
the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
I'm wrapped in.
The live wires need to play it smart.
Yeah.
They're down to a single.
Gooing it up, baby.
You can grab the chairs.
Notes are back.
Yeah, I threw a chair at a guy. It did nothing. It did. I think it made him mad.
Zip, zip, go to cash out D.
What?
Notes opening vault.
You're going to D?
Yeah. It's the nearest one to us.
Okay, well, we're a little behind, so be careful.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, bud.
Why are all of y'all out here in a minute?
Oh, fuck, he's weak. Matthew Perry's weak. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Well, Scotty,
Fuck you, Matthew Perry.
performing well. I wonder how much of that can be attributed to the support of our sponsors.
The big splash are catching a wave.
Get in the habit of reloading as soon as you revive every single time. Because it doesn't reload your guns when you die. God damn. Lighting me up over here. My turret's going to work. Well, that didn't help at all. Watch out, watch out.
Why?
2 seconds left on my defib.
With just one member left, the live wires
Fuck it.
need to
I'll do it this way.
avoid team wipe.
There you go. Oh, and I get my defib back for him. Perfect. Got it.
Complete team wipe for the live wires.
Oh, it's a complete team wipe.
They call low voltage.
We can get the revive.
just made their return to the arena.
I didn't go where I wanted to. Oh, they're getting fire in here.
I mean, it's surrounding it, so I just set it on fire, give them less places to hide.
Oh, you did that.
Complete.
I
Yeah.
thought we were getting rushed.
I'm just always worried about like some invisible snag.
Vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
The invisibility doesn't become a problem when aim assist to auto-track invisible targets.
I mean, it's not as big of a problem, but they can still sneak it when we don't know that they're there. Right in front of us?
Yep.
I'm going underneath.
Ah, fuck. There's one guy over here, he's one shot. He's going for the revive. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Live wires have been wiped out. Will the cadence of the match bring a full stop to the high notes?
Alright, one of you do it.
The gas is fucking killing us.
Oh, I didn't realize there was gas coming through the wall.
Better buckle up.
Oh, damn. He got beamed and then you got beamed.
The big splash are stretching into the lead.
Yeah. I was trying to grab you again, but for some reason, sometimes it just doesn't give me the option.
And this time, we're giving our
Yeah, they gotta get better with interactability with those statues in general. Like, sometimes it just won't register the defib, sometimes it won't give you the option to revive. Yeah, it's kind of hit or
Sometimes it
miss.
just won't give you the option to move the fucking goddamn thing. And now we have to fucking...
I don't know how to make it stay where it needs to be.
Let me
just-
ask you a
It
question.
just keeps drifting
Sweetie.
down. What's up?
Let's pretend that your little brother is a complete asshat, like he's like a normal brother would be.
Okay.
Why on earth would you ask him to be involved in a threesome with you?
I don't understand what's happening right now.
No, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, am I, or is that weird? I don't have brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's
normal?
it's a little ancestral. You know,
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
a little Oedipus complex going on there.
Are we going for B? What are we doing?
Yeah. Not that it matters. Only 4 seconds left. Oh no. Ah. I'm getting chased.
Fuck you, Matthew Perry.
Ah!
God.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Trying to get to it. Oh, nope, it's fallen. Damn! He was able to beam me before I could get it. Oh my god. I know they're mad. They needed that to qualify too. There ain't enough time for anybody to capture it. We won.
Amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
You goddamn right.
Based.
Turkey based?
Stupid, that's it.
That's how dumb their slang is.
Yep. that's what
Sometimes you gotta
stupid
point it out to
sounds
'em.
me. Oh my god.
Rotate it.
I know what I'm doing.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help you with the
more
Legos.
slang, my bad.
No, I was trying to help her with the Legos.
I don't need Lego.
Somebody didn't play with Legos growing up.
I did play with Legos.
Well, you're doing it wrong.
Well, you're doing it wrong.
You're not building a city, Sassy. How dare you?
I didn't make you do shit. No, don't blame me for that.
Connecting no city with roads. Oh.
What kind of a city doesn't have roads?
out there.
Besides, I can't spend all that time taxing my
You
citizens.
build a New York City at every moment? How dare you?
I can't spend all that time taxing those banana peels.
Just that sentence.
Taxing all those people in my town and not show them something. Like, I gotta build some kind of infrastructure, otherwise they're gonna know that their money isn't going where I said it was going. I gotta fake it a little bit.
The jet setters, the powerhouses, the big splash.
You know, they don't seem like the sharpest knives.
Growth hormones
in
on
the
our team.
drawer.
The arena has loaded. Buckle
We got the Roku?
We got growth hormones.
We do got growth hormones.
I
love growth hormones. He's my favorite teammate so far.
I'm neurodivergent. And I'm on
That's
HRT.
Hey, look, right in front of us.
has loaded without mishap this time.
And I'm on HRT.
Contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Behind us, too.
It's my hormone of choice.
Everybody here.
The big splash are accessing Vault 2.
I can't get in there.
A holiday gift.
You're outside.
Yeah, I'm sniping through the window. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to drop down. Alright, I guess this is what I'm doing now. Nope, I'm dead. Jump, landed on a landmine.
For a treat today. Will the sole survivor on the powerhouses be able to keep
Yeah, let them take it. We'll just snatch the cash out once they pick where they're going with it.
an awkward moment for the powerhouse?
The vault phase doesn't matter too much.
Contestants should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in total.
Yeah, that's really the only reason for the vault phase is to wipe enemy teams to cut their cash.
Starting with a cannonball, the big splash have started.
That's why it's almost not worth it to go after the
On
vault.
B.
Yeah, that's why it's almost not worth it to go after the vault. It's better to let another team take it.
Houses are back on the scene.
And hope that they get wiped by somebody else in the process so it cuts their cash. Careful, there's landmines over here. Damn it! Yeah, they're all up there.
Arming up high.
I didn't realize they were up there and I just put that fucking turret face in entirely the wrong direction. If you do this, the stairs with the... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You Lego it up. You Lego however you want to Lego.
Y'all should
Just hang in there
revive.
for 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds.
They're saying game on.
Yep. There. Now we don't have to worry about team wipe. It's better to fall back than take the team wipe.
I don't like this map.
Yeah, I hate this map.
Fantastic steal by the big splash.
Coming, I'm coming! Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a wasted effort. Just too many people.
You should have just shot at him.
All the teams are here, which means no one's guarding the other one. We need to go after that one. The other team is just getting
Well,
a
we
fucking...
can now.
Yeah, the other team is just getting a fucking free cash out while everyone's fighting it out over here.
One's on the roof sniping.
Yeah, I'm
I
scoping
need
it
to make
out.
sure we go get that guy.
Go in at ground level.
The mighty are re-entering the arena.
Don't go up there if you're going ground level.
I'm just taking the zip line because it's a little bit faster. I'm jumping back down. Can you break through this wall? Thank you, sir. Mr. Lee!
Where are you?
I got you, I got you.
Reviving.
I'm reviving, I'm reviving.
Up above you, up above you.
Fuck! Run, bitch.
God damn.
Yeah.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
Go after the box. We ain't got enough time to get to that one. By the time we respawn, it's gonna be gone.
The powerhouses needs to
All we gotta do is get one cap to beat the other team. One cap will beat
completed a
person in second and we'll still qualify. Just gotta get that one cap.
Vault 3.
No, don't we have to win this one?
No, we just gotta get...
Another vault available for
first
our
two.
cash-hungry teams.
You only have to win the third one where it's 101.
United return to the arena for the powerhouses.
They're going to C.
Let him go.
As we pass
We'll
the
attack 'em once they're there.
match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
You're right, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Damn, he got a healer on him.
God fucking damn.
Yeah, that healer went to town with him. I was about to fucking wipe that heavy too.
The jet setters have kicked off a cash out.
I was just trying to buy some time until my turret would activate. I got him down to 1 HP and then that fucking healer did it. Yeah, that healer come up behind him.
Yeah, no, we need the heal beam.
Yeah, I'll get the heal
Turret
beam
sucks
next
dick.
round.
I don't know why. I thought we figured that out.
There have been a couple times it's come in clutch for me, and I've been running with randos, and I don't. They won't stay close enough to me for me to use the heal beam on them 90% of the time. I'll get to heal them for like half a second, and then they run off.
Not even close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant.
Yeah, we would be winning these easy if I was just allowed to be alive for more than half a second.
Yeah, next round I'll switch. Fuck, I fell through the roof. God damn it! There's 2 teams over here. But it's behind me.
Steal it.
Watch out, got a guy over there. Go, go, go. I'll watch your back.
Up above us. Oh no,
Oh.
behind me.
Fuck.
No,
Damn!
everywhere.
Oh, I was getting. Yeah, I
Where
was-
is our teammate? Where the fuck is he?
Muscle in on that place.
Like every fucking time this
Yeah,
round,
he
he
just-
has done
he
some
just runs
stupid
off.
shit.
He just runs off. Because he's a light class, that's what he does. He runs off.
Big spirit in the arena. They're showing off
Shit gets hairy and he bounces.
win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically
Which is fine if we have a game plan, but there's no communication. We think he's there, and then we turn around and he's gone. So, we're gonna lose this one. We ain't gonna... I don't know, we might have enough time. It's gonna be close.
Big splash. They bagged a cash out. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
We gotta get in there.
Only one contestant left.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can never see, bro. I can't see.
I just held down the button when the prompt came up. I couldn't see shit either. I just said, fuck it. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it now.
Like, I'm tired of, like,
time for our contestants
the
to
building demolish smoke is too much.
That's right.
Like, I feel like that shit is always there. Like,
Well-
because every fucking round the buildings are getting destroyed. Every fucking round. I get that it's realistic, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, they threw a... That was our teammate's fault. He threw a smoke. That wasn't build and demolish smoke. He threw a smoke. Head to 5.
Vault 5 heading out.
Guess I'll go revive him.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Time is flying by. Our contestants have one more minute to earn their fame.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just steal fucking 6. I'd hope that that works out.
Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do.
6 go.
Go to A. They're gonna take it to A.
I'm so fucking tired of that, bro.
As mega damage is living up to
Just
its
beams, just always beaming, just never, ever, ever stopping.
seconds remaining.
Yep, and now you know why. Just head to A, because they're gonna take it to A.
Yeah, even with this shit, I can't do it like that. It's there's some other
It
shit.
takes
going on with this
takes
game.
some getting used to. I've gotten to the point where I can pretty much do it. Well, I thought they'd be bringing it to A.
10 seconds left.
It doesn't matter. They ain't taking it nowhere. They're just running out the clock. They're just holding on to it and running out the clock. Viable strategy. If you're already in the lead, why push it?
And fasten your seatbelts as the jet setters are on schedule to join them in the upcoming 2-team clash.
I mean, your first real tournament after switching to controller like that
Like, look
match.
at it, 14 deaths.
Yeah, I mean, after switching to controller, though, your combat score went from an average of, like, it doubled. You usually got an average of around 3,000, and now you're at almost 8. Just cause controller. It's ridiculous.
Equipment, what'd I unlock? Oh, the pistol.
Yeah, once you learn how to properly abuse that aim assist, because they give you all the tools in the world for it, you learn how to do the recoil smoothing, you get your sensitivities right, and it's just muscle memory. You're not used to playing with a controller. It took me a few matches, but I got to the point where I can pretty much beat. Alright, let me switch up my equipment. Dun, 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 dun. We want it to take. Oh, that's right. Get rid of the turret. Take the healing beam. Okay. And I don't get to take a reserve for that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
We're in the bed. No.
Got a silk bonnet for Christmas. I'm white. Is this appropriate / racist to wear? Yes.
No, it's not.
I'm going to respond to all of those with yes. If you're dumb enough to ask, you don't deserve to wear it.
Silk bonnet is good for your hair, white, black, or whatever.
She doesn't deserve it. She hasn't earned it.
And plus,
Yes.
I love this bonnet. I need to figure out where she got this.
All the more reason why black people should have it. She doesn't deserve to earn it. She doesn't deserve to wear it. If I was there in person, I'd snatch that bonnet off of her head. You don't deserve to wear it!
You can't be a bonnet gatekeeper, okay? You just can't.
I can't. But you
No.
can.
No. Plus, everybody's giving her their blessing. Okay.
No. You need to snatch it off her hair and be like, no, bitch, you don't need this. You got good hair. Give that to me.
God. Once again, it's good for everyone.
Yes, but it's better for you.
Oh.
Just my reparations. Give me that.
Really a bonnet?
A bonnet is all the reparations?
Bonnet
Damn.
is all the
That's
reparations,
fucked.
apparently.
I've given her 2 children's worth of reparations, thank you.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget about the plot of land and the donkey or whatever the hell.
Was it a goat?
Didn't get either of those.
I thought it was a goat.
No, I didn't
I thought
even
it was
get
a donkey.
I honestly would have been happy with that.
Well, I've given her plenty of ass, so. Because ass
thought you
is
said
the
no butt
biblical
stuff.
term for donkey.
Yeah,
You
I
get-
get
'cause-
that. I don't know where you don't have much of an ass. What ass am I getting?
It's because I gave it all to you.
And he's
Oh.
like no butt stuff all the time. I'm like, ain't no way
right.
he's like
Let me
like
stick
with
with
how
it.
against he is, ain't no way he's letting you
Whoa.
You ain't taking no pegging.
I
I ain't
didn't.
giving out no ass.
No one said it was no butt stuff all the time. It's just,
Most of the time.
it's going to be expensive. Okay, we've been over this. No one's that straight. If Jeff Bezos wants to drop a pallet of money on my doorstep, I'll give him some ass. I'll let him toss my salad.
You gonna let him toss your salad and scramble your eggs? Oh my.
All the euphemisms.
I will prime deliver this booty hole.
Oh no. Not the prime delivery.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility.
We got 2 fat ass heavies on our team. Let's go.
I'll be like, well, you're in luck, Jeff, because today is Prime Day. Add this to your cart.
Oh nah. Not the cart.
Can we just get a book of these ready for the day?
Teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, how's that for beams? Watch out. He's right around the corner. Someone's in the kitchen with waffle.
Oh, nah. Let's scout the kitchen.
Ah, fuck. Where's our teammate? Why is he not with me?
Waffle, she quit.
Let's get out the kitchen with me. I'm too big. I take up most of the kitchen.
Where's our teammate? Where the fuck did he
He's
go?
squished in the kitchen.
Oh, no, you meant to do that. Okay, never mind.
The Overdogs are the first to play.
Yeah, fuck that perennial.
Started our first cash.
So, do you want to hear a piece of black people?
Being opened by the powerhouses.
I always want a piece of black people.
Language.
Yes, teach me black people stuff.
Teach me how to doggy.
I don't know.
Teach me how to doggy. She doesn't know how. Oh, that's right. I don't have a turret anymore. I was trying to place a turret.
But I don't know if it's just a thing from
Have respawned.
my area. Because I've never heard another black person say it from my people and people that live
They
in.
never taught you how to Dougie?
No.
Do the stanky leg. Do the.
I can actually do that. So
You can actually do the
Yeah.
stanky leg.
I think I can.
Oh, I need heals. I need heals.
But
Ah! Oh, that's you, that's you, that's you!
Behind
Damn it. I didn't know it was you jumping over the wall and I tried to run from you.
List.
actually, this may have been one of the questions.
I just
The black
got a
card.
double kill.
Who the heavy with the fat Santa?
Snap it to the board. Standing on.
What
I'm gonna
part
lose
of
this,
the body
goddammit.
is-
Hold left trigger. There you go. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah. We might not make it in time, but we don't really have a choice because we don't have enough time to get to the other one.
Go down into it.
Did I knock any of them out? No, because of course I didn't.
Nope, I'm weakening 2 of them. Ah, damn it! If our rando could have got that one last kill, like I got one, there was one left, and then we
I
could've-
still just want a goddamn stop button. I hate every single charge move without a stop button. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm running forward. What fucking retard can't stop running forward? I don't care if it's video game logic. It's some bullshit.
the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut can stop. Is this the Juggernaut, bitch?
Oh,
And the socialites are down to only 1 minute.
Police can't fuck with the Juggernaut.
The tough shells are busy fighting it.
There we go. Fucking beam that fucking heavy. Smoking got me fucked up. I've been stunned! Oh, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak. Fuck Consuelo.
Motherfucker,
damn it.
why is it that never our teammate can ever do anything other than stand there like a fucking moron?
We need a full team. God, this is my problem with team-based games.
Things can change pretty quickly around
It should be easier to find a team for this than something like Overwatch or Destiny because we only need 3 people. We just need one more.
Dude.
Where the fuck is Fox?
I swear we could make Siege work with just us. I promise you it could happen.
Where the fuck
It
is
wouldn't be
Fox?
every match, but Jesus fucking Christ, it would be more than this.
I'm thinking
This
about
game
it.
requires too much teamwork.
Maybe after I get used to controller here, I may try it on Siege.
I literally told you we can play on console. Or not on console, on PC. I can literally get Chase to get it on PC. He has a PC. I played Siege on said PC.
I didn't think Fox had a PC though.
Yeah, but Fox is also based.
Turkey based? Fuck, they got a turret in there.
The whole enemy team is here.
Get that turret, get that turret. There, we got the turret.
A new vault just appeared.
Oh, mines!
I thought you were like lapsing into some German.
He gets closer, I can heal him. They're coming in the door. They just one-shotted me.
Well, I dropped into the floor.
As the powerhouses are opening vault 4.
He's getting it. I gave him enough heals to survive the fire. He should be able to snatch it. Before I went down.
Big time, Scotty.
A contestant on the tough shells is completely
Oh, the beams. Oh,
danger.
I know you didn't push the stick to do that 180. I'll pretend like I didn't see it. I'll pretend the fucking aim assist doing the work for you. Jesus. Get him, get him, get him. I got your heals, I got your heals. There you go, there you go.
No.
Not what you wished for?
I'm being crushed.
I know, right? Jesus.
Just stay right here because I can kind of see the thing. Don't break me out. It's fun, you're getting stuck. I can use my charge to just break out at any time.
Oh my god. Come on, Rando, help out. I got heals on you coming in behind you. I don't think they got time enough to steal it. It's gonna be close. Yep, they're gonna get it right before it caps. God
Really?
damn it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Fire is ass.
Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of fire, dude. It is good for nothing but getting rid of goo now.
The socialites are upstaging the competition with a stunning
Like, they literally sat in my fire the whole fucking time they were fucking diffusing it and just didn't care. Nope.
Because fire was the thing everyone was complaining about, how it spread so fast it would take up half the arena if it were out in the grass, and everyone was dying to it, so they nerfed it into the fucking ground.
strategies.
All you needed to do was nerf the fucking spread. That's all that needed to happen. And they didn't do it because I fucking was just in training room.
It did.
And,
It didn't matter about the spread though, because one heavy with a flamethrower could just run around and like spray all of the grass. So it, even if there was no spread, he could cover the grass in like 3 seconds. So it wouldn't matter.
So you know what you do there? You just make it so the flamethrower can't set shit but goo on fire. There you go. Why are my fire grenades suffering because of the flamethrower?
They're utility, not combat. They're the counter to the goo. Oh my god, that 360 snap with aim assist is ridiculous. I slid past him. 360 snap to him.
I really fall through. Yep, I did.
Need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
My god. I can't see. Shit, why am I falling through?
Moving to cash out A.
What?
Yeah, that happens. Sorry, I meant to tell you about that. If you don't have the prompt on the screen, that's another like big complaint I have with controller. If you don't have the prompt on the screen to interact with something while holding something, it'll drop the thing you're holding. So if you press it a little bit early, that's what's gonna happen. If we can get it in before we make it overtime. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it disappear? It did.
It's overtime.
Oh shit! No, we're not gonna get overtime. The cash out fucking disappeared before I got to it.
It'll be tough to overpower the powerhouses.
Our rando sucked balls. Did you trap yourself?
No, the game just glitched and trapped.
Pull out your pickaxe and break whatever's...
I tried, it won't.
There you go.
Like, every time I try to get out of it, it just...
Useless ass rando.
I just don't understand what Tommy's obsession is with the worst fucking games imaginable. He had this huge fucking obsession with Roblox, and then he has this huge fucking It's like, dude, it's eventually starting to look a little sus.
It is looking sus. If we combine Roblox with VR chat and his Discords, like the sheer number of Discords he's in, it's a little... He's kind of fitting a demographic here, buddy. It's a little worrying. Like Turkey Tom's gonna do a video on him if he keeps this up.
Don't start another game real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go through my equipment.
Check your DMs. I'll let you know I did not make this.
Oh god, I'm scared to ask. Oh my god.
I mean, I made the picture in there, but you know.
No, I gotta pull it up on my phone. She's using my other monitor for Xbox, so I'm just gonna do it on my phone. DMs. How do I get to DMs on this new app? Oh, they moved it to the bottom. Okay, Jesus Christ.
It's
I hate the
kind
new
of
Discord
weird.
app.
I don't know. I can get used to it. It makes more sense for mobile. It
Okay.
doesn't feel like they just put the fucking PC app on mobile.
Who made this?
That's TBT. TBT made this.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Before I show it to my wife,
oh my god.
it's an advertisement for his services too, but it looks like it belongs on OnlyFans. This may be the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There you go. It's TBT's service advertisement.
It's amazing.
That picture though.
Yeah. Why does he keep putting the
By the way, you know that thing in his hand?
behind the number?
This may be the gayest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to drag shows.
Look what's in his hand. You want to know what's in his hand?
Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Let's zoom in.
What? Yeah, I didn't know what was in his hand.
Is that a golf club?
Yes.
A pool stick?
Oh,
It's a golf club.
Golf club?
It's a golden putter. A spray painted gold putter.
Why does he look like AJ from the Backstreet Boys? Is that what it
AJ from
was?
the Backstreet Boys.
Well, to this picture, I'm about to say bye bye bye.
Wrong voice.
Whatever.
Close the fucking enough.
Wait a minute. How did you not know who Little John was? But you correct me on 30-year-old boy bands.
The first concert I ever went to with Britney Spears opening. Me and my best friend. Why would you think I wouldn't?
How am I the blackest person in the room right now?
Show your wife that. That's the blackest thing in the room right there.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh my god.
It's Betty Krill.
She doesn't know enough about Dragon Ball to even get the song. Because I can't get her to watch it. She's too busy spending her days playing Lego Fortnite.
I have watched some of it.
Why don't you play that on your phone instead of your murder porn while you play Lego Fortnite? So you can get through it. Well, you're like not really watching it. You're half watching it. You know, you can, but you should want to watch it because it's good. Watch the.
I watched the one you sat me to watch, and it was survivable.
Just show her the music video. She'll find it funny. I promise you, it doesn't matter. She doesn't even get the reference.
Okay. Turn the volume up. Here we go.
Just make sure she's watching the video.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This video is age restricted. Oh my god, I have to actually pull it up on the YouTube app. Hold on.
Make sure you put it in incognito mode because it will throw put some weird shit in here.
It's Ghetto Dragon Ball.
Oh, that fucking opening fucked me up too hard.
You don't get any of the references because you don't watch the show, but.
Nope.
fucking stupid. By the way, that is a real song.
Yes. What's the song it's parodying?
Hold on.
It sound the beat and flow sounds familiar.
I think it's. Hold on. No, that's not it.
She twerked for the entire video.
The fuck are you listening to
I know
now?
you don't. I know you don't get it because you don't watch Dragon Ball.
I mean, I watched enough of it. I know who those characters are, but
I knew you wouldn't get enough of it for it to.
Oh, that fucking opening, dude. That shit killed me.
I mean, it is dope. I ain't gonna lie. Song gets stuck in your head. Apparently they quietly stopped development on Unreal Tournament when they added Rocket Racing and Rock Band to Fortnite. So that new Unreal Tournament that was in beta they were working on, they just decided they don't want to do it anymore. And they put all their eggs in the Fortnite basket.
I mean, if they were smart, they would just take all the assets and stuff and make a version in Fortnite. Because that's what they should fucking do.
I think they were worried that Unreal Tournament would get them canceled. There were some pretty 90s insults and lines in that game that they have to change. And a lot of the it's way too violent for Fortnite too. Like it's Unreal Tournament.
It's by Harlem Fetty.
Oh god. A Harlem Fetty.
AKA Fetty Wap. That was his name back in the day.
That name sounds familiar. Is that a real rapist?
Yes.
Fetty Wap? Yeah, I remember Fetty Wap.
just remember the name.
How do you know that name? You didn't know Lil Jon.
I know the name. I don't know any of his music. The only reason I know the name was because
Can
I
you hear
was
me now?
like,
Little,
just
little.
put
Alright.
your hand in a scrap bag and pull out random letters, put it together.
I'm sure.
He used a rap name generator,
you
just
did the game
like
the finals?
Childish
Name.
Gambino.
Bro, I
No,
know
that's
you
real.
did dirty at
That's
that
real.
game.
He used a fucking rap name generator.
I
No.
believe it.
Oh, I need to mute our teammate. I
By the
thought
way,
it was
both the battle
a video or something you're watching. It's some dude talking about battle passes and shit. I thought I had this turned off.
Bro, like
How do I-
recently, it's like
Disable
out of the
voice
beta.
chat. There we go. Just fucking disable it. Jesus Christ.
Your mom's a voice chat.
Volto presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. All right, The big splash. The powerhouses.
I swear to God, if they do a Borderlands and they fucking.
Oh my God, Baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus is on one of the other teams. I'm gonna have to kill Baby Jesus.
Micro Jackson.
Micro Jackson.
Baby Jesus and Micro Jackson, the ultimate dream team. Deadly to surrender. I don't think we can win.
I love this game and its absolute lack of moderation.
See some exceptional action from the teams today.
Oh fuck, that's right. I don't have a turret anymore. Baby Jesus, I killed Baby Jesus. I'm sorry, Baby Jesus.
Eat Baby Jesus in the
There,
manger.
Baby Jesus is under the staircase with Micro Jackson. Get him.
The Vogues are in trouble. Can their last member keep them from wiping?
We're back.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, fuck. You good down there?
I mean, I charged him to death.
My man. I was pretty low on health right there. Alright.
I figured.
I just kind of bailed.
I think there should be. I think the healing gun should do a little less healing, but it should also heal you slightly as you use it.
They've started our first cash out.
Okay.
So that way, there's more of an incentive to use it in those fucking tight moments. Like, it shouldn't do a lot of healing on you, but it should, like, I don't know, maybe slow down your shit the more you
Head
heal. or something.
nay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It took our jibs.
Break any other way to get up here.
Oh, sorry. I was busy, Okay.
Talking about them taking your jobs.
They're taking our gerbs.
Shooting all
There we
the
go.
raps.
Shooting all our gerbs.
Driving around shooting all the jobs and taking all our raps.
And now the big splash's last contestant is trying to avoid elimination and a full team wipe. The powerhouses are re-entering the arena. A cash-out station has been robbed by the Vogues.
Oh shit. Somebody's
That's
trying to get
crazy.
up here. Here they come.
Why am I not? Why do sometimes I beam them and then other times it just doesn't snap?
No one said it was perfect.
Well, you're about
Here
to
they
be pushed by
come.
all fucking three of them.
Oh fuck me.
And our
There we go.
random is.
Come on, gas, do your job. Yeah, I don't know. He bailed on me.
Stun
Oh,
the fucker doing.
They're trying to. Oh, they're using a heal beam to tank the gas. Wow, he sucks balls. Why would you jump down there? Why would you not go for one of the revives? Just let them have it. If we can revive,
I
we
mean,
can
they
get back
keep
to
not
it.
getting it.
Yeah, well, they're gonna get it now. The gas is gone. Like, if he'd have gone for the revive, we could have got up there.
Can keep that momentum going.
Now we're gonna have to respawn, and yeah, we're not gonna make it back there in time. Cause our rando's a fucking moron. I knew it as soon as I heard his voice chat too. He sounded like he smelled like pot.
I smell like pot.
In a bad way. In a bad way. I know you're a
I know you
herbalist.
smoke 20 pounds of
I know you're an herbalist.
I do run the herbalist class. It gives me some pretty cool armor, honestly.
It's got good perks.
It's got some pretty good perks too. You know, like this one guy, he like went like stealth archer or some shit.
Shit,
Man, I
I'm
love
coming.
how nobody else is shooting them.
I am. They got a bubble shield. Got one.
After I'm dead, you shooting them.
I've been shooting them.
They were full health.
Now so are you.
Oh. God damn it.
Where did he go?
I don't know. I'm out of ammo though. With the heal gun. All right, our rando's got the thing.
Will be filled with even more
I say we just take another cash out.
If he's smart, which he's clearly not, he would keep throwing it because it only shows them the location of it when you're holding it. So if you throw it and then run and catch up to it and throw it again, it'll keep disappearing off their radar and they won't know where you're going.
The powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
So maybe they wouldn't follow
Where
us.
are we going? Hey, behind us.
I don't know what he's doing. He dropped it and now he's somewhere else. I got your heels. Shit, you're on the other side of the wall from me. Okay, okay.
Dude, this light class is insane. It's
I don't know what he's doing. I'll just go grab it.
Oh, of course.
Damn. Fucking heavy just eats bullets. Oh, he had a healer behind him. Fuck. I was like, damn, he's just eating this entire clip.
And our
What
teammate is
what is he doing?
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
Actually autistic. He is actually autistic. You hide behind the wall? Jesus Christ. I can't understand what my teammate's doing here. You play the finals? Because I need a new teammate.
Cash out underway thanks to the Vogues.
This one's actually autistic.
Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one.
Oh, that ain't a jump pad. That would have been a perfect jump.
Yeah, I know, right?
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Behind us too. Shit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Second team come up behind us. Which means there's nobody at that other,
Bro, what the
the other
fuck?
objective if they're all here. I don't know what he's doing. Get out of there, bud. Team wipes cost us money. Oh, hey, look at that, he got one. Oh man, he's dead. Well, he got one.
Team wipe for the ultra rares. Making it look easy. Cash out for the big splash. Pulling ahead now, we have the big splash.
Yeah, we should have been going to C the whole time. If all three teams are here, C just gets a free cash out.
A new vault in the arena.
Oh my god, that mango Pepsi makes me gassy.
Finals.
Mango Pepsi. Ew.
Yeah.
It's fucking delicious.
Every kind of flavored fucking drink. I swear to God.
Oh no 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 no! That you watch your whore mouth. That fucking peach mellow yellow.
No.
It's divine.
Based.
I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else.
I'm not a fan of the mango Pepsi.
Well, I'd rather have like peach Pepsi, but you know they don't make that.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! They got a fucking heal beam over there. Here you go, guys. Have some gas mines.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't
I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, he's a light class. I can't keep heals on him. You're about to get backstabbed. I can't keep heals on him long enough for him to grab it.
They bagged a cash
If he'd let you go for the steal, so I could keep the heals on you instead of him trying to immediately go for the steal, we would have had it. I could have probably kept you healed long enough.
I don't understand how every single time one person seems to like wipe like half of us. And then the other person's just sitting there 30 fucking feet away waiting to come up and kill, you know, the one person that survives. Every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Because they're actually working as a team. That heavy always had the healer behind him. So they had a heavy running around with a healer behind him, and then a light that would just like stealth and hang out and wait for his chance to run in and backstab.
Yeah, no, I think this class system is just stupid.
I think it would be better if it... I mean, the light class just needs adjusting, period. It has entirely too many tools. It just needs balancing, but I think it would be better if they would force you...
They don't have a
Especially in
specific enough
tournament
role. The specializations make them too fucking different of characters between, like, each fucking thing. So, like, yeah, the flamethrower might not be OP with the fucking charge, but the flamethrower might be OP with the fucking mesh shield or the goo gun. Like, there's too many fucking variables with this class system.
Yeah, fucking. I mean, fucking. Please explain what. It just needs adjusting. What am I explaining? How am I live streaming your gameplay? Oh, I use OBS. I stream from my computer. I don't stream from a phone on Plenty of Fish, man. Alright. Alright, my controller.
It's crazy to me how a game made like almost 10 fucking years ago can understand that you shouldn't give insta kills to the fast motherfucker. All the way back in like fucking 2010, I think. When the fuck TF2 come out? They didn't go, you know what we need to do? We need to make the spy have speed all the time. He needs to
I don't think they realized like how important the class roles would be. I think they thought that they would make slight differences because the only real difference is HP and just the kit. The problem is the kits aren't balanced. I'm fine with the HP changes. They should A, balance the kits out better, and B, they should force you, not in quick play, but in tournament and ranked mode, they should force you to have one of each class instead of being able to run like 3 heavies or 3 lights. To force you to make full use of all your tools. Kind of like Overwatch Ranked is going to force you to have so many tanks, so many attackers, so many, like you can't run all tanks or all support, you know. Can't stack heals like that.
Yeah, now because it would just be 3 fucking tanks and 3 fucking supports, and that would be it. That would be Overwatch. Honestly, I wouldn't even be against it. Fuck all them goddamn attack heroes.
Oh my god, those matches would be cancer.
No one would die.
Those matches would be cancer.
And the new hero that's in there right now, he would be in every single match.
Oh, you mean Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Yeah, the guy from Moana.
Yeah, you're welcome,
Maui.
guy. Yeah, you're welcome, guy. Have you seen Simpsons Maui?
I have not seen Simpsons Maui.
Oh my fucking god, it's hilarious.
I don't know how Disney isn't suing Blizzard right now. Probably because Overwatch is dying. And they have straight up given up on Apex. Like, Apex didn't even do a Christmas event. Like, they haven't updated that game. They've just abandoned it.
Death. Look at your phone.
No, oh, hold on. We're about to start a match. Jesus Christ.
Please, just fuck it. We got a minute.
Alright, y'all going the wrong way.
We ain't gotta capture this shit. We can literally just wait.
Alright.
Well, what do you know? Has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. Ball 2 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
He looks so weird. Like, what the fuck did they do to him?
A pimp named Slickback. You say the whole thing every time.
He gets the green suit. Yeah.
Bro, he's at the club, bro. What you mean, bro?
Yeah, he looks like the guy that fucking tells people they can't get in because they're not hot enough. Oh my god.
Damn, almost threw it into the goddamn objective.
Yeah, you throw and then pick it up, throw and then pick it up, throw and then pick it up, and then they won't be able to track you. They'll see it pop up on their map briefly, and then it'll disappear again.
The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out.
Oh, well, that's not the way I planned that, but alright.
Can you pick them up?
Maybe. I hadn't tried. I'm gonna put it on the other side of your...
You should put it a little
I'm putting
further
it right
back.
there. I'm putting it right there.
That
So
way
as soon
when
as
they jump over it.
as soon as they open the door, it'll pop, and then they'll run to the other door where another one will
It's
pop.
just gonna destroy my things.
I don't think that does the...
Is that the gas mine?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm using gas mines. I was like, I don't think the gas does damage to your...
What if we
assistant left for the jet setters.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fire! 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 Got heals on you. Do you think? Do you think? Oh my god! Oh, he just jumped to his death. There's nothing over there.
Alright.
Where's he going? He just jumped to his death. Oh my god. Where'd it go?
Flying heist as the jet setters steal a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game.
They just stole it from us. We're about to lose. God damn
No,
it.
no, no, no. If he can get in there, I can get heals on it. Nope. Just go for the steal, man. You ain't got time to do shit else.
Pilots will need to come back from that wipeout.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
I don't know.
Our first cash out goes to
Our
the jet
teammate
setters.
jumped to his death at one point. Like he's just, I saw him jump out the window and I was like, no, what's he doing?
From the jet setters. A long-awaited return to the arena for the high notes.
Approach vault 3!
You know what movement ability isn't annoying? Double jumps. Double jumps are never fucking annoying.
They need to limit the dash to 2. Having 3 dashes and
Being unlocked by the high
on,
notes.
like in the bank is ridiculous.
Gas mine drop!
The steamrollers just jump-started a cash out.
Not what you wished for?
Hello.
So,
You know.
taking it to C.
Moving to
Going back the way we came.
C.
Oh, fuck. Of course it hit the awning.
They're coming for us.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Well, it's fucking real.
Enthusiasm and skill of the contestants. It's hard not to consider the possible
Yeah.
influence of
Damn. Got shot in the back. Oh,
I swear to
wow.
fucking God, every fucking time. Where is our teammate?
Not with us.
Why are we sounding like a...
Because it's a question we keep fucking repeating. Where is our teammate?
Give me them chocolate nuts.
You mean Eminem?
Oh, yeah. Give me that nut set.
Oh, nah.
Head for B, head for B, head for B.
Turning to the arena.
C.
I mean C. Sorry.
Fucking. It's like, B?
Sorry.
We are down a teammate. We have lost.
Yeah, it's not gonna refill him either. Fuck me!
Wipeout and a setback for the jet setters.
Get that guy! Oh, get that guy! Oh, yeah, I know, we're fucked. I know there's nothing I can do right there. I got one of them. I mean, it's something.
Like,
That
you know what I can do in
fucking
Siege? I can
heavy-headed-
1v5.
The steamrollers
That fucking healer had
Can't
a
do that in
that
this
fucking
game.
heavy had a healer on him.
T.
Also, it's Counter-Strike, but the bullets work. Fuck Counter-Strike. I went back and played that game. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. Whose decision was it to make it so that the recoil doesn't, that the fucking crosshair doesn't follow the recoil of your gun?
It's just an old game. That's just how old that game is.
They made a whole ass new update.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, it's just... It's the way the game works.
Motherfucker! I literally, I killed 3 of them, but you know.
Yeah.
high notes.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses
You didn't kill the healer.
in our tournament match.
Didn't kill the one who could just jump down out of nowhere and go. I wonder fucking why.
I mean, you can only do that once every so often, though. The fucking cooldown on that defib is ridiculous.
I still don't like it. It's still too fucking fast.
Oh, I mean, it's instant, as well it should be, but you only get to do it once every, like, 5 minutes. Like it's like the fucking recharge on it's ridiculous. So that's why I'm hesitant to use it. And I think that's the point. You're supposed to be hesitant to use it. It's supposed to be like a
Need to get ready to shift their game.
I don't have time to revive, so this is it, clutch move kind of thing.
The high notes have started to open Vault 4. That's a cash out by the Jet Setters. Outpacing the others, it's the Jet Setters.
I mean, at this point, we're just playing to earn score. We ain't gonna win.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Take the money and run. Each vanquished opponent is worth extra cash.
Going to D.
Only one contestant left for the Steamrollers. One-minute warning. This one-minute warning was brought to you by Iseult. The Kingfish just made their
Man, I threw the absolute fuck out of that thing. Threw it when I hit the jump pad and almost made it all the way to the objective. From the jump pad.
With our deathmatch event still active, any elimination leaves our team
Oh,
short
shit.
and their opponents richer. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Gas mindset. Screwing things up.
Behind you.
I'm gooing it up. Got him. I got heals on you. Oh, coming in beside me. Damn it, 2 of them. And they're going for the revive and the steal at the same time. Well, that'll stop both of them. Yep. Oh, I thought that actually dropped that thing too. I'll respawn if I get a chance. Don't worry about me. Yeah, you ain't got time to pull it off.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will
I'm coming.
Even when I beam them, bro,
Fuck. Oh,
doesn't
God
matter. 'Cause
damn it.
they're always, there's just their fucking teammates right fucking there.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't even let me try to
Oh.
capture it. Thanks, game.
We did capture it. You didn't. You couldn't capture it. We already had it. They never stole it,
Oh,
and we qualified.
based. Qualified literally with fucking down a teammate.
Yeah.
Ah,
Why don't you zoom your map out? Yeah.
I don't realize I can zoom it out.
You can see where you're going.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't surprise me that they stopped developing an Unreal Tournament game or the Unreal Tournament game.
It had a pretty decent sized community around it.
I mean, yeah, but why work on that when you already have one of the most popular shooters on the market?
I would understand it if they weren't
The
already.
most popular shooter on the market.
I mean, I get that, but I would understand it more if they weren't already at the beta phase. Like the game was almost done.
Oh, well, yeah, that is pretty fucking stupid. Just wasted money at that point.
Yeah. Like it was almost done.
Do I need to perform the Heimlich?
Nope, I'm good.
Yes.
I've been dying to do it.
Going to a rumble.
That-
With the arena cloaked in darkness, our contestants may want to use the cover of Logan's ability to outwit their opponents.
We're gonna lose.
This round, the arena takes elevation and motion to the extreme.
I'm honestly shocked we won the last one.
Stations floating high and cash boxes on the move. It's up, down, left, right.
It was because all 3 teams came to the same objective that we won the last one. They were so busy fighting each other that they weren't able to steal our box.
I killed one of them.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
The
good.
heavy's running away. Heal me and follow me.
Yep, I'm with you. You're at full. Ah!
We'll need to try again. Team wiped.
No heals on you, buddy. No heals on you, buddy.
Oh fuck. Hey,
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Jet setters break
Oh,
through,
fuck.
unlocking Vault 2.
Just go for it. I missed my chance to get on it. I fell.
The match is
I'll
starting to
figure it out.
as the high notes have started our
I'll find a way out.
show.
Eventually. Oh shit.
The ultra rares are responding. They'll need to make those
Oh,
team
fuck.
wipes the exception rather than the rule.
Oh my god, this is so slow. Yep, I got sniped. Because that fucking ladder takes forever to climb.
bro, every single fucking time they never, like, it never feels like I'm a heavy class, but every heavy I fight feels like they
Oh,
take
no, that-
forever to die.
Oh no, that shotgun is straight up broken. It can 2-tap almost
This whole
any
game
class in
is
the
broken.
game.
This whole game is a broken fucking mess. Swear to God, every fucking time. Everything balanced about it, even when I'm like playing better. Nope, you fucking don't have the most OP broken shit in the video game, so fuck you. Because, you know, guns can't do damage in this video game. It's gotta be the long fucking style of gameplay, like fucking Apex, but worse, because it's not a battle royale. At least I understand it there, where it's like, oh, hey, you know, you die, so...
Paw out there. Only one contestant left.
Not what you wished for?
The overdogs
Oh,
will
Oh
need to
fuck, I fell off again.
Please?
God damn it, I hate
Please?
this fucking section. I'm sorry, I fell off.
I fell off too! Oh, okay, I can't even destroy it.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. Ah, God, I gotta find a way up.
Respawn alert. The overdogs are back in action. A top-notch steal.
The red one's gonna get it.
This is exactly what the ultra rares needed. They've pocketed
Just
our-
ping who you're fucking shooting from now on. That's your goal.
The ultra rares
Oh, yeah.
I don't know the ping button, so you're doing it.
It's up on the D-pad?
It's not up on the D-pad.
Oh, no, left. I'm sorry, I was thinking forward. Thinking.
rares have been
Wait, what game am I thinking? Oh, Warzone.
Better be something of a
Sorry.
rarity.
Getting my controls for games mixed up.
winning Vault 3.
Beholding him. Gas mine armed.
Heal me.
I got you. Coming up top, behind us.
Jet setters landed a cash out.
The fuck is he?
He ran. Nope, he's behind me. I thought he ran, but I guess he didn't jump all the way off.
Member on the high notes has to sing solo now.
Oh my god.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't
Jesus.
wait for what comes next.
The excitement just keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
The overdogs have commenced a cash out. Gas mine on.
I'm respawning so we don't get a team wipe. I saw you were about to die. Wow, I respawned in fire. Oh, landmine. Saw it too late.
Yeah, you ran through 2 of them.
Yeah, I didn't see the last one until I was already right on top of it. I was dodging the other 2. As long as you don't physically touch them, they don't go off, but that one was just well placed.
Yeah, no, I still think the mines in this game are retarded.
Seize Vault 4.
Especially the fucking gas mine.
The gas mine should be proximity. I'm fine with the explosive one being point of contact, given the fact that it's a damage dealing mine and it deals an insane amount of damage. It deals like 150 damage, like it'll almost one-shot everything except for...
Yeah, I think it should be proximity too, but if it does that, then they need to fucking make it so it doesn't release the gas if you shoot it.
No, we're gonna disagree on that.
Because then you can use the explosive mines to bait out what they need to shoot. Because if they fucking... I think they both need to be proxy, honestly. I think that would make it fucking work. Because then
you'd have to nerf
if you shoot the
one. The explosive one is way too strong to be proxy. It would just turn into free damage all the time. Like, they'd be everywhere. Every class would run them.
Yeah.
The Jet Setters just made their return to the arena.
That's why some people don't have them.
Moving into first place.
I mean, 2 out of the 3 classes have them.
Complete.
And you can stack classes, so everyone would just run them.
A shiny new vault just spawned. Let's see who gets to it first. A wipeout and a setback for the ultra rares.
They're as common as a 4-leaf clover in the arena now. At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which
Break all the ways up.
Because I'm sorry, the gas does too much fucking damage for it to stay on the fucking screen. Like, I don't care if the healing beam's a thing. Like, you should not have to rely on one class using one specific gadget to counter another fucking gadget. That is throw down and forget. Like, in its current state, fine. You can fucking make the claim that the gas mine works, but especially if it was proxy, nah. Shit does too much damage.
Oh, I'm not saying adjustments wouldn't need to be made, but we're gonna disagree on the shooting to set them off thing, because that's a great way to. It's a great way to leave traps, especially if they're not gonna be proxy. Oh fuck! I fell off. The fucking building threw me off when it went down.
The high notes just have one member still standing. No more 3-part harmonies for now.
Tank that damage. I got shields, I got shields. Somebody shooting at me though.
How are you?
Ah, damn. Yeah, he's jumping over the wall. Nope, he's back behind you. God damn, man, he's all over the place. Jesus. Just everybody shooting rockets at the same location.
And then, oh look, hey, just pop the thing, because that's all you gotta do. Just pop the revive, get your teammate back, sit in the fucking back, and never play the video game. Love it.
High notes have respawned.
Head to D. Head to AME. We're not gonna make it to that one in time.
Plunder to cash out.
big rewards from a risky move.
Time is running out.
Both teams went to that one, so that means there's no one's contesting this one.
Oh, a new
If I'd have noticed it sooner, we'd have bailed.
interesting very fast.
It's over.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two teams.
God damn your combat score. Well, my support score, 'cause I was running mostly heals on that one. Okay, so that makes sense.
I'm not quite sure I want to play this game.
What, this one?
hmm
It's a fun time. Don't let Waffle discourage you. It's a fun time.
Let it be known, Waffle hates everything.
Yeah.
Especially this game. Oh, and Lego Fortnite. Fuck Lego Fortnite.
I love Lego Fortnite.
Shit's ass. What? Fucking barricade color? Fuck yeah, baby. Woo! Greatest game of all time now. I got an orange fucking barricade, Death. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't go shit. You ain't got no orange barricade.
I got a gingerbread barricade.
Based.
Yeah. Damn right it's based.
I swear to fucking God, the fire better change colors when I fucking change the goddamn skin on this thing. If not, that is the literal most pointless fucking...
Should I get for the heavy pyro mine or C4? Well, C4 because pyro mines are worthless now.
Okay, I think I've had my fill of this game.
Very pretty.
What's pretty?
Was the thing down there?
Oh, did you see the stormtrooper
What do
standing
you see
behind
for?
him?
The what?
If you look, it's a fucking stormtrooper standing behind him.
Oh.
Ain't nothing else that could be, bro. That is a fucking stormtrooper.
Oh,
Yeah.
standing behind Maui.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just Disney to be Disney. That's it. That's the entire fucking episode. Jesus.
Welcome to the Pandaverse. Well, we should probably call it right there anyway. Well, music not working. There it is. Okay.
When we doing a Terraria stream, Death?
I hate Terraria.
What? How the fuck do you hate
I
Terraria?
just could not get into it. I tried it more than once.
Like when?
Oh,
Like
isn't
fucking
that
how
a
many
game
years
you
ago?
need to try?
Terraria? What, the 2D Minecraft game? No.
Yes, you did. At one point in time, you were
Well,
like,
when I was trying it, I want to see what you thought of it, but I just,
"Oh, I didn't like it."
I didn't either.
Yeah, don't treat that game like it's Minecraft. It's a boss rush game. It is entirely what it is. If you're treating it like Minecraft, you're not gonna have fun because it's not fucking.
Oh, I mean, I know it's all about the exploration and finding and killing all the bosses, but I just didn't like the gameplay.
I mean, it's a little basic, but so is fucking Minecraft. Minecraft's hella basic. In fact, I'd say to its detriment in Minecraft's case. Jesus Christ. Swing the sword. Spam the sword. Spam the sword. Same fucking combat loop.
Oh my god, the Steam discussion section for this game is pretty cancer. Oh my god. like 8 threads on the front page about getting rid of Chinese cheaters. Played a tournament game with 8 heavies and it was just stupid. It was just, everybody in the tournament picked heavy. Jesus.
Yeah.
And people complaining about the 2 things I complain about. Mediums who join your queue running the heal beam and never heal. And fucking light classes who just camp on rooftops and try to play sniper like it's Call of Duty. That's why that's why the light class doesn't need the sniper. The only time I see someone running the sniper on the light class, they're either trying to no scope and failing miserably, just trying to run around and quick scope and failing miserably, or they're just camping for the entire match, doing the opposite of what a light class should do, being immobile instead of mobile. God.
Yeah, no, you know what I just realized? The only thing cool about Minecraft is the fucking building.
Yep, that's
literally it.
Yeah, it's the point of the
Everything else is awful.
Yeah, it's the point of the game.
From the mining to the crafting is pretty fucking terrible. Everything about it. Like, it's just fucking awful.
Yeah, all of that stuff was added later. It was built to be a sandbox building game. Creative mode was the only mode in the game until Alpha 1.0, I think. Like, for a while, it was just creative mode. Back before the game went viral. It didn't go viral until they added that survival mode.
They use it in our kids' school.
Yeah. Yeah, the educational mode is basically just the creative mode with more tools.
And it's also why they only add animals. Haven't gotten anything interesting like the creeper, like, ever. Added one fucking, like, crazy new mob and a boss.
That the girls putting all of their world.
The whole purpose of survival mode is to, I mean, it's got some cool stuff for you to discover. It's to encourage exploration, but I mean, it kind of, at this point, the only fun you'll get out of exploration is about not looking up a guide. When it first became a thing, there were no guides, so it encouraged exploration as people explored around to find what new mobs they could find, what new, things spawned in different biomes, and try to discover all the mechanics, and to be a time sink, a way for you to become attached to your builds, because you had to earn the materials to build them, and it kept you in the game longer. It kept you playing for a long time. Because when you spawn in the game in creative mode, you have access to literally everything in the game. You build what you want in 10 minutes, and then after about an hour, you're like, I've had my fill. But with survival mode, you have to play for hours to get the materials needed to build that big thing you want. So you have more of an attachment to it because you work to earn it, and it keeps you playing the game.
$1 billion behind this game, and it's still just a fucking sandbox.
I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It's the world's best sandbox. It's video games' best sandbox.
Could have been so much fucking more. Like, those devs, they're not lazy, because that's not fair, but damn, Microsoft does not make them prioritize the shit that they should. Priority is them fucking mashup packs that make them more money.
All right. Good night.
Later. That's why we get like one update a fucking year, but they can somehow manage to fucking make Mega Man work in Minecraft in that fucking time. And add like 600 skins. No, it's not all them either, but damn. If you're putting out mashup packs like every fucking 2 months. Also, how do you get bought for like the most amount of money ever and then have the team size that they do?
Second most amount of money ever. I mean, the most amount of the Activision deal.
Blizzard?
Yeah, the Activision deal is the biggest buyout in gaming history. Most expensive deal ever.
I'm gonna say that Minecraft still kind of wins because they did it with one fucking game. Blizzard had to have like 18 plus Call of Duty plus Activision. Like that was like 3 companies worth of content.
Don't kid yourself.
They bought Minecraft.
Don't kid yourself. They did not buy Activision for anything but Call of Duty. That one game has carried that company. The others are just icing on the cake. Drops in the bucket compared to Call of Duty. You could take any one of those other games away from that deal and Microsoft would still take it. You take out Call of Duty and the deal's off. That's all they wanted.
I mean, Call of Duty is a big part of it, yes, but to like Candy Crush, like yeah, they wanted Candy Crush. They wanted mobile market.
I mean, I'm sure they wanted that, but again, they would not have paid what they paid. I don't even think they would have taken the deal if it weren't. It was Call of Duty. I'm not saying that Minecraft didn't accomplish the impossible being made by one guy, but you can't downplay the fucking juggernaut that is Call of Duty. Like that game. Yeah, that is the longest running, most successful game in fucking history, dude. See, no other game compares. Like even sports games can't fucking compare. Maybe FIFA. Maybe. Cause FIFA. Which, I mean, Call of Duty was the original that kind of did the impossible. It was made by a small team that was kind of an independent team. They kind of did the same thing the Finals is doing. I know that a lot of other companies have tried. Call of Duty was made by former EA Medal of Honor devs who didn't like what EA was doing with Medal of Honor. Call of Duty was basically just the spiritual successor or / competitor to Medal of Honor. It's the knockoff, and it ended up killing the game that inspired it. Yeah, the history of Call of Duty is wild. Just the impossible hurdles that small team was able to overcome to become the juggernaut that they are.
Fucking lucky they were too.
Just single-handedly saved Activision from bankruptcy. Yeah, it was a mixture of, I mean, I'm not gonna say lucky. It was a mixture of absolute fucking talent and right place, right time. It's a little bit of luck involved with the right place, right time, because they were a small independent studio that didn't have a lot of money.
I'm not saying that it wasn't bought for Call of Duty, but I know Phil Spencer totally.
Oh, I mean, it was definitely.
fucking made sure that deal went through, not just fucking because of Call of Duty.
Oh, it was definitely for Call of Duty. It was. It was.
I know he used it as like Call of Duty make money. Call of Duty make money. That's how he like made it. But I know he wants more than that. Like this motherfucker literally goes in interviews and just talks about the most random fucking IP.
He has to make it look like he wants more than that, because it was about that. Don't kid yourself. It was Call of Duty. That is all they fucking wanted. But he has to make it look like it's not, because it was such a big deal that Sony wanted it too. And they're in a court case against Sony over that one specific title. So the only way to convince the judge that, hey, they're freaking out over one game when, you know, the company has multiple games, it's not about this one game, he has to go in interviews and make it not about that one game. It supports his fucking case. If they didn't have that court case going, if Sony had kept their mouth shut, it had been all Call of Duty talk all the time. Guarantee it. What you saw with him talking about indie games and talking about all the other stuff, it's PR, man. It's business. That was just fighting the court case.
How is it business if nobody fucking cares about it?
The judge is the only one they needed to convince, and
but they already won.
There's an appeal. They're not out of the woods yet, man. There's always an appeal. They get one appeal. So he has to keep pushing that narrative until the appeal gets shot down. Because they kind of auto lose the appeal if they win the case, and then immediately after the case, it's Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, we got Call of Duty. Oh, don't worry about that other stuff. Yeah, like they can't hyper-focus on it. They can't hyper-focus on Call of Duty. They have to downplay the shit out of it because PlayStation's claiming that you have a monopoly on the gaming industry because you have the biggest game in gaming, that Call of Duty is that big. Like, that's the whole court case. Call of Duty is so big, none of those other games matter, and that them having it would put a monopoly on the industry. That's how big that one game is. And they have to convince a judge who doesn't play video games and doesn't understand the deal at all that Sony's overreacting. And they already did that once. But Sony's going to appeal, because that's how American court systems work. You get to appeal if you don't agree with it, and then a separate judge gets to look at it. So now they have to keep that story going. So the second judge will look at it, defer to the first judge, evaluate the ruling, and go, well, I mean, there are, you know, this many games with Blizzard. He's getting this many games with King, and Call of Duty just, yeah, it's the biggest slice of their pie, but it's not the whole pie. Yeah, like, he's going to look at it from a business standpoint. But if they're on TV, and they're in ads, and they're on YouTube videos, and all they ever talk about is Call of Duty, and they act like they don't care about the other stuff, then it just supports Sony's case. So they can't do that. It's 100% about Call of Duty. It just, like, they wouldn't be fighting over it the way they are if the game weren't that fucking big. I mean, I can't deny that Call of Duty's that big. It just is. It's just fact. Whether you love it or hate it, it's changed the gaming industry and become the biggest thing in gaming ever. It's a juggernaut, and it's a game worth billions.
Yeah, and I don't know why they'd want to buy it with their track record.
Who, Microsoft?
Yeah, they've killed every fucking thing that they bought, pretty much. Guaranteed.
What are you talking about?
Halo, burn it to the fucking ground.
I've actually been meaning to re-download that and play it, because they
and
are
I'm not counting Infinite, because fuck them. They did 4, 5, and then Infinite's launch. They killed that game. I'm sorry. You can update it 600 times and make it better, but that doesn't mean you didn't kill it for like a good 10 years.
I'm not saying that they didn't drop the ball for a good while there on fucking everything, but I'm not going to take away from the fact that they're making all the right moves this generation and trying to turn things around, and they're doing a pretty good job. And Halo, they went scorched earth on, to the point that I'm ready to re-download it and try it again, because they didn't just try to fix Infinite with updates. They fired the entire senior staff at 343 and replaced them with new management. And apparently, since doing that, the entire game has changed. and everyone says it's good now. Like it's Steam. Fuck, I'm on Steam right now. Let's look it up on Steam because you don't get detailed reviews like that on the Xbox Game Pass app. Let's put Halo Infinite. All right, multiplayer, free. Yeah, the recent reviews are all mostly positive. Like it's, yeah, completely turned around. It went from mostly negative to mostly positive. People screaming Halo is back. The game has had a huge comeback, and I definitely recommend hopping on with a couple of buddies and experience the magic of Halo once again. New and upcoming matchmaking and desync fixes. Blah. P.S. The game's release was ass, but now it's pretty good. Well, everyone seems relatively happy with it now ever since they went scorched earth and fired the entire developmental staff. Minecraft never fell off. Whether or not you're a fan of the game and you agree with their updates, it never fell off. Its popularity has just grown and grown and grown.
No,
And
it fell off for a while. Not a long time, but for a while.
I mean,
had,
I'm
like,
sure.
a year where Minecraft.
I would say there was a
and then
transitional.
PewDiePie played it, and
there
then
was
it exploded again.
There was a transitional period where they transitioned from Mojang into Microsoft because they let Mojang do their own thing for a minute, and then they decided to absorb them and transition them. So, okay, a little bit of a transitional period, sure, but even if PewDiePie hadn't played it, I think it still would have made a comeback because they've delivered on all of the major stuff they said they delivered on. They said they would deliver on crossplay. They delivered on crossplay. They delivered on all the major stuff. They said they deliver on crossplay. They said they deliver on ray tracing. Granted, only on PC, but still delivered on ray tracing. Bedrock has mod support. It's not the same mod support as PC, but it's possible. And
yeah, it hit its low in 2018, and then
and then it had its
2019. It went boom.
Yep. So, like, that's been a success for him. Halo's making a comeback. It's being a success for him. Fuck, even Gears 5 was a turnaround from Gears 4 and still has a pretty decent crowd playing it. Forza's made an absolute comeback. Game Pass has been a fucking game changer for them. Like, they've just all the right moves this generation. Just left, right, and fucking center. They're mopping the floor with the like changing the layout of the industry. Like Game Pass changes everything. Game Pass alone fucking changes everything. And they're pledging to bring all games to cloud play, not just Xbox games, not just Game Pass games. So any game you own. Like they're making it so you don't even have to own a console anymore. So it's just been one consumer friendly smart move after another, and it has made them money hand over fist. They've just one W after another. Because I know it's easy to get caught up in the, especially if you go on forums and shit. Like, my God, it's just people overreact, and and if all you ever see is people talk bad stuff about the game, then it's easy to get caught up in the, well, it's not what I want. But when you take a step back and look at the bigger picture, okay, they may not have done all the changes that you want yet, but how's the rest of the audience reacting to what they've done? And in almost every instance, the audience as a whole seems happy with what they've done. So what they're doing is working. Just undeniably working. And once you get Call of Duty, Diablo, Jesus Christ, like Blizzard's whole back catalog, once all that is on Game Pass, it's fucking over. And Sony knows it. Sony fucking knows it. That's why they like specifically went after, because they knew that Microsoft was going to do the thing I said they should do, which was don't make Call of Duty exclusive for purchase, make it a streaming exclusive on Xbox. So you can buy it on any platform, but you can only stream it on Game Pass. And Sony knew they were going to do that. That's why Sony specifically in that case went after cloud gaming, to the point that Microsoft had to sell part of their cloud gaming division to Ubisoft to make the deal go through. Because they know that Microsoft's going to make Call of Duty a streaming exclusive on cloud gaming. PlayStation has their own cloud gaming service they'd probably want to put it on. And now they can't. Which is why they're appealing.
Make a better game. That's all they need to do. Make a fucking better game.
I agree. I 100% agree.
They could do it too.
They could. I mean, I 100% agree.
I mean, I'd hope
But
they
that's-
would, like, you know,
but that's
take
a lot-
fucking thing from
but
Call of
that's-
Duty here and not make it exclusive if they want it to be like
But it's
success.
it's a thing of we can spend this much money, and they could probably spend. Let's just say they spent the same amount of money. Let's say that they gave devs an unlimited amount of money to make a Call of Duty competitor. I mean, they've got Bungie under their wing now. They've got experienced shooter devs. They could probably pull it off. And let's say they gave them an unlimited amount of money and pulled a team to do nothing but work on this game. Pulled a big enough team that they could work on it around the clock, working shifts. Even if they spent $80 billion or $86 billion or whatever the price was that Microsoft is paying for Call of Duty, that is a gamble. From a business standpoint, that is a gamble. It might steal some of Call of Duty's thunder. And even then, it's not going to dethrone Call of Duty. At best, you're going to steal some of its thunder. I'm sorry, Call of Duty's fan base is just too hardcore. Even if you made a game that's exactly as good, if not better, some people are creatures of habit. You know, like you're never going to kill Call of Duty.
You just have to wait it out. That's
So
all you'd have to do.
So it'd be a lot of money spent over a long period of time to maybe recoup some of that money. Maybe, assuming it's not a total loss and people don't just hate it and it fails out the gate. Or they could spend the same amount of money and buy Call of Duty, which is a guaranteed moneymaker. Yeah, that's why they're going after Call of Duty. Like, from a business standpoint. I mean, yes, make a better game is what they're going to end up having to do if they lose the appeal, but that's why they're fighting so hard in court. Call of Duty's guaranteed money, making a competitor and proving that, you know, they don't have a monopoly and that you can do better. That's a lot of work, a lot of time, and a lot of money that might not pay off. It's a gamble. No matter how good it is, it's a gamble. At best, you can compete with Call of Duty. You're not going to beat it. So, it's a lot of money to spend to maybe make some of it back. Like, you're never going to make all of it back. If they spent $86 billion to make a game just to compete with Call of Duty, it'll be decades before you make that back, even if your game is successful. Because it's not going to be Call of Duty successful out the gate. It's going to take years upon years to build that kind of fan base. Yeah. No. The right play is to try to buy Call of Duty, see if you can snatch it out from under Microsoft, and then when you can't, you bite the bullet and you try to make your own game. They have IPs they could pull from that they could adapt that would come with pre-made fan bases that would be excited to see those games come back that could compete with Call of Duty. Take the Bungie devs away from Destiny, let that game fucking die. It's fucking bleeding money right now anyway. Marathon ain't gonna be it. I can already look at it and tell. It's gonna be a passing fad. Because if it's one thing Destiny's proven that Bungie has forgotten how to do, it's good multiplayer. And Marathon is a multiplayer only game. So, take those devs, take Bungie, take whichever team you had that did Killzone, that franchise you guys have let die that had a fan base that you could pull back from. Killzone, or if you want to go military type shooter, Resistance. It's got a built-in zombies lore to it, so you could have its own zombies mode to compete with Call of Duty. Yeah, pull Resistance. That game that did gangbusters and had a huge following on PS3, and you guys just let die. Like, that's the problem. Sony won't just, like, back a franchise. They let it die if they get one title out of the franchise that doesn't make money. Do you know how many Do you know how many do you know how many COD games, especially when they first started out, that like barely broke even, that didn't make them buku bucks, but they kept at it, learning from their mistakes and tried to make each one better until they found that footing. And they got lucky in the sense that Activision needed it to succeed or they were going to go bankrupt. Like, Activision bought that small indie studio just for that game and to try to make it work, and it was the only thing they had making money, so they kind of put all their eggs in that basket. And it paid off, but it took time. And that's the problem. Sony won't give time to any of these devs to fucking let a franchise breathe. Even God of War, which is one of their biggest ones now, they let that shit die for like 10 years. And it was hugely popular when they did that. Like, they could have kept pumping out God of War like Ubisoft does with Assassin's Creed, and people would have kept buying it. They just stopped for whatever reason. It's the weird thing about like Japanese devs with the
I don't know. I think with God of War it's a little different. I don't think that game flopped like the final one.
No, none of them flopped.
The game was just done. They were just done with it. They wanted to do something else. I get that. Like, take a break. Don't over fatigue your franchise.
Right, but Call of Duty's proved that's not a thing. If you do it right, you can go forever. You don't have to take a break. If something's making you money, why would you stop doing it? That's the idea. From a business standpoint, it makes sense. If you're doing something that's working and making your company a lot of money, why would you stop doing that thing? Keep doing that thing until it stops making you money, and then stop. Which is what most businesses do. But Sony doesn't do that. Most businesses will wait till they have that like one mediocre title in the franchise. Maybe not even a flop, just one that kind of broke even, and they go, okay, it's starting to lose steam, we'll give it a break and we'll come back to it later. But Sony never goes back to them. They don't give them a break. They give up on them. It has been 20 fucking years of people begging for a Twisted Metal game. And they give us a TV show. Like, they're so disconnected from their community and their fans and what they want. That they,
TV show is good enough. They'll probably do a fucking game at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the works.
God, they fucking better. I'm one that's been dying.
I don't know why you would make a TV show for a franchise if you're not gonna at least bring it back.
I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. But stranger things have happened, I guess. Yeah, they have a number of really successful franchises that they just let die for no reason. Like, they were making money when they died, like a lot of them. Little Big Planet, that game didn't stop making money. Hell, with the current state of microtransactions, you could have turned that into a live service creation game, and it would have just made money hand over fist forever. It could have been like PlayStation's Roblox. But they let that die. Because the creation tools in Little Big Planet were insane. People built working computers in that game. Like, you could build anything in that game. You could make your own games in that game. And people did. People made first-person shooters, they made racing games, they made all this shit. Just like you can do in Roblox. Like, they could have had their own Roblox, which makes buku money. But they let that die. Mod Nation Racers, the closest thing to a competitor to Mario Kart the world's ever seen. They let that die. They let God of War die. Fuck, they let Twisted Metal die. Like, and I don't know if it's a Japan thing or what. Like, there's so many, like, even Nintendo kinda does it. They're a Japanese company, like before Metroid Dread, there was like 10 years between Metroid games. Like, they just, successful franchise people beg for, and they just don't give you anything for like 10 years. They just forget about it.
Yeah, they're focusing on the things that make them more money.
Yeah, but Metroid makes a shitload of money. They did the same with Zelda.
Not
Zelda
as
makes
much
a
as
shit.
Mario.
Not as much
Not
as
as much
Zelda,
as
but they did
Zelda.
the same with and they did the same with Zelda. Before Breath of the Wild, there was like a 10-year gap with Zelda too. And they do the same with Mario. Like, we didn't see a 3D Mario before Odyssey for a really long time. They just kept pumping out the 2D ones, even though they weren't making money. Huge gaps in Mario Party games. Hasn't been a huge gap with the Wario game. Like, there's a ton of
They
like
released
franchise.
the game for like every single console, like except for like the Wii U. Like the Wii U, and that was Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild just got delayed so long that the Switch came out by that point. Like, that wasn't like they weren't trying. They did launch it on the Wii. Like, they've released a Zelda game with and a Mario with almost every single console.
Not
they've
a
released.
Mario game. Like, Mario you can't look at as a franchise of just, it has Mario in it, so it's a Mario game. Mario has several franchises in and of itself. And they'll do large gaps without doing them, even though they were making money. Like,
Talking
there
about,
was...
like mainline games.
Yeah, I mean...
And then the 3D games, they didn't do one for the Wii U, but they did one for the Wii. And they made two of them for the Wii, actually. So, I mean, I guess... it
Yeah,
makes
they
sense
did
they'd
two
do
on the
one for
Wii, and
U.
then they should have done more with the Wii U. But no, they put all their eggs in the 2D basket, and those didn't give much return. Like, it's weird. Like, they won't do a Mario Party game for a really long time. Then they won't do a Mario Kart game for a really long time. Fuck me. When are we going to get Mario Kart 9? Like, you guys are milking Mario Kart 8 to death.
When the Switch 2 comes out.
Like, they just do that. Like, they'll just forget about their franchises for long periods of time. And Mario is several franchises in one. Like, Mario Party's its own thing. The Mario sports games are their own thing. You know, Mario Kart is its own thing. Like, there are several franchises in the Mario franchise. It's not just Mario. But they don't do it as bad as Sony does it. Sony, like, only tends to, like, the only franchises that they keep going are, like, their RPGs. Which I get those are huge in Japan. Like, Sony has no shortage of RPGs. Like, PlayStation's always going to have... Like, that's PlayStation's bread and butter. Like, I get it. That's what made the console popular. If it weren't for RPGs on the PS1, there'd be no PlayStation right now. Like, that's what kept that console alive. That's what separated it from the competition and made people buy it. And for damn good reason. There was a lot of really good RPGs on PS1. And PS2. I didn't really play any on PS3. And the only ones I've really played on PS4 was the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Just technically a PS4 game. Did I play any other ones? No, I didn't play the new Star Ocean. Yeah, it's another one. Like, yeah, like RPGs is like the exact opposite with Nintendo. Fuck, how long was it between Xenoblade 1 and 2? And then between 2 and 3? And those games are ridiculously popular. Like, I don't know. I don't understand.
Bethesda does that same fucking shit, so...
I don't understand Japanese companies in general. Just, they make the weirdest decisions. And then get mad at the world when those decisions don't work out instead of looking inward. Like, Sony wants to blame their competition for all their failures. Nintendo wants to blame its fucking fans for all its failures. Like, they can't just say we fucked up, where US companies like Microsoft will flat out admit they fucked up with the Xbox One. They fucked up with its... Like, they fucked up before it even launched. Like, with the announcement that it would be online only and you wouldn't be able to play used games on it. Like, they fucked up before the system even came out. And they admitted that. Like, right out gate, they admit they fucked up with the Kinect. Like they're not ashamed to admit that they fucked up. Take some feedback, learn from it, and correct course. Japanese companies don't really do that. It's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't.
I mean, like I said, Bethesda literally does the fucking same thing.
Like, PlayStation had to be dragged kicking and screaming into crossplay. They were the singular thing holding back crossplay from most devs. They were the only company not on board forever. And then Fortnite got too big for them to ignore, so they reluctantly agreed. And once Fortnite
How long has
got...
it been since the last Elder Scrolls game? Almost 11 years? More than that?
Yeah,
When
well,
did Skyrim
they
come out?
yeah, well, they put all their eggs in that Starfield basket.
And Fallout 76. Here's what I don't understand. They had the perfect formula with New Vegas, but because Bethesda is a prideful little fucking shit and knows that game was better, it just had a buggy launch because they gave them 1 year to do it, that they didn't want to do it again. They were like, nope, we don't want somebody making better games than us with our own fucking engine. It's literally the reason that they don't do it.
I don't know
Swear
if I don't know if it's that petty. Money.
No, because they literally came in there and they said, hey, we want to do like a Elder Scrolls game. We don't even want to do Fallout. We want to take the Skyrim engine, now that y'all have released Skyrim, and give, the people a release between your games. We want to make our, we'll do like an Elder Scrolls style game in the, using the Skyrim mechanics. Nope, they denied. They came back again for Fallout 4.
If I remember right, because I pre-ordered, I fucking remember this. Hold on, I fucking remember this because I was around. I was at the midnight launch for New Vegas. I pre-ordered the game and everything, and I remember being one of only 3 people there. And I remember looking up reviews and stuff the next day because we were all worried. And I remember the game getting bad reviews and not doing well when it launched. This is one of those games that did not become popular until later. Like it got a cult following after its release, but its initial release, it was a flop. So when they went to them wanting to do more, remember, these are business decisions. You have to think like a business. And if the company that you just gave to make your filler game cost you money, and they're asking you to do something else, and they blew the one shot you just gave them, why would you give them more?
I mean, they literally almost got what they wanted them to get. Their one goal that they said, hey, you know what you need to get? An 85 on Metacritic. You know what they got? An 84.
Not at release.
At release, 2010.
It got 84. Well, then they didn't get the 85. But the Metacritic score thing was stupid. But the Metacritic score thing was stupid. I think it was more about money because the game did not Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas launch week sales. I don't want the total. I want how many were sold in that first week. I get it's got millions now, but how much was it? It keeps giving me the numbers from all the re-releases, like the Steam sales and shit. How do I get? Hold on. Oh wait, it is a 360 game, right? Hold on. Let's see. Let's do Xbox 360 sales. Let's see how much it made on Xbox. Yeah.
What I'm getting, it was like 11.6 million.
That's total. So what I'm getting for, according to VideoGameCharts.com, within the
Still sold under Fallout 3.
Yeah. I can't get that actual launch week sales. I can get, hold on, let's see what the Wikipedia page says. I can get numbers for the first quarter, which barely topped 1 million between PS3 and Xbox 360.
13 years ago? I'm finding Reddit posts from 13 years ago. Apparently, it sold really well in the UK.
Yeah,
What
it
they're
did really
saying
well in the UK. So apparently, like, it just did not do as well as they thought it would. Looks like they shipped. So I'm getting shipped 5 million copies. And it topped a little over 1 million. So 1/5 of what they were trying to sell is what it did. In that first week. First week or first
I don't
month.
understand why they're not remastering that game, but remastering 3 when 3 was ass. Most people didn't play fucking New Vegas because 3 sucked so much.
I mean, 3. They're probably gonna do both, but
And
you
fucking
do
Liam Neeson.
you do 3 first. As much as I like New Vegas, I have trouble telling my wife to play anyone but 3 first. Like 3 is like the introduction point to 3D Fallout. It does a really good job. I know the opening's long as shit, but it does a really good job of introducing you as if to the Fallout universe, especially if you know nothing about it. It does a really good job of making you understand what it's like to live in a vault while teaching you the stat system, the perk system, like all the game's mechanics. The tutorial, long as it is, does a really good job of introducing you to the universe and teaching you the game without being tedious. The boring, I mean, compared to the rest of the game,
Radroach.
compared to the rest of the game, yeah, I mean, the combat's not what the opening's about. Like, I'm looking at the opening as a whole, and
They
compared
didn't
to
even have ADS. Like
compared to yeah, I mean, I get that, but compared to the rest, which if they remaster it, sure, they're going to add those Fallout 4 mechanics, but compared to the rest of the games in the series, the opening to Fallout 3, it's the introduction, like the magic of seeing that vault door open for the first time can only happen in Fallout 3 because you spend so much time in that vault and there's so much build up to that door opening that it becomes a magical moment. In Fallout 4, it's a wet fart. You're in that vault for all of 2 minutes and then the door opens back up. So no one gives a shit. And there isn't a moment like that in New Vegas at all. That moment is like series defining. And the build up to it, all that time you spend in the vault, all the lore you can read, all the conversations you have, all the backstory, all the telling you about the world, they talk about the world, they talk about everything, because it was the first, probably the first Fallout game most people will have ever played. So all that universe building happens in that first, in Fallout 3. So it's hard to tell someone to skip that one. And yeah, compared to the rest of the game, the opening's not that interesting. But as an opening, before being introduced to the rest of the game, so you don't know what awaits you, it sets the tone that it only gets better from here. And it does. You feel like an entirely new world opens up the minute that vault opens up and you're thrown out into the wasteland for the first time, and it just, the whole game experience changes. Nothing sets you up for that better than the opening for Fallout 3, as long as it is. It's not something most people ever want to play twice. There's no replayability to it. But that first time experience in it is memorable. And it leaves an impact. Leaves the kind of impact no other Fallout game has since. Like, the opening to 4 is a wet fart. The opening to New Vegas is good, but it doesn't leave the impact that, like, I couldn't name most of those characters from the opening to New Vegas.
Any of the cons.
Yeah, their name escapes me. Like, you don't, like, as far as an opening goes.
Doc Mitchell, Cass,
yeah, right,
the lady
but
at
it's
the bar.
I get you remember them. That's great. But as far as an opening goes, you see them for 30 seconds and they shoot you in the fucking face, and then you don't see them again until later in the game. You spend all that time in Fallout 3 getting to know all of those characters. You feel like
2 minutes, if even 2 minutes with them.
With
You're
who?
Flipping through, like the character that you have the most interaction with is fucking Butch. You're a bully. Like, what?
Yeah, you remember Butch, but there's and it's not
And then
just
that one
him.
girl who's in the vault, and that's it.
The overseer.
Maybe that
There's
old
no.
lady.
There's a bunch. Like you actually feel like you lived in that vault by the end of it, and that's because you literally grew up in it in the game. You start as a baby. That's how they introduce you to the mechanics. You get a little older, then they introduce you to the stat system. Like the way that's done, it's great. I'm sorry, it just is, and it's memorable. It is a seamless way to introduce you to both the mechanics of the game and its stat system in a lore-friendly way. It's charming. It doesn't break the immersion, and you get used to the people in that vault. I mean, yeah, Butch is the most memorable, but it's not like he's the only one you interact with. There are just multiple times where you can just walk around and talk to everybody. They have that party and you know they have multiple get-togethers. They have that party, and then you walk around, and there's all these times when you walk around the vault and you talk to people.
They
And then
put
you
you in a room, in a memory, and you can talk to the people in that room. You can't go outside of that memory because it's all a memory. When you get to walk around the vault, that's when it's dead. That's when you get to start walking around the vault. When 90% of the people are dead, or the cops are running around killing people, or whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember exactly.
What are you talking about?
Game is a fucking hand-holding nightmare. Because you're stuck in the room until your dad calls you, and then you walk down a hallway, and that's it. And then you get to shoot the rad roaches, and then it ends. And then you go to the section, and then you're in a hallway with the classroom and the medical office, where there's a collectible that you can find, but it's just sitting on your dad's desk, so it's not that hard to miss. But you know, you could miss it. Can't get it anymore. If you miss it, it's gone.
I'll have to replay it now, I guess, because I don't remember it all being just a fucking flashback. I remember growing up. I remember growing up in that vault. Well, regardless, flashback or not, it leaves you with that the fact that I remember growing up in the vault, whether or not it was a memory or not, doesn't fucking matter. The fact that that's what I remember, that's the impression that it left, meant that I feel like I lived in that vault before opening that door for the first time. That's the feeling it leaves you with. It doesn't matter if it's a flashback. It's still well done. That's the point.
I'd argue it isn't well done.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I disagree.
Hand-holdy.
It's supposed to be. It's your very first introduction to a brand new series ever. By today's standards, sure, it's hand-holdy because you're fucking used to it. But if you're someone
around the vault, why not make a whole vault instead of like fucking flashback areas that you go through and you can't leave those areas and you're stuck? Why not actually have a living, breathing vault to explore and have you do quests inside that vault and actually learn the systems? Oh wait, it was ass.
I don't remember not being able to walk around it. So whatever limitation they put on it back then apparently wasn't that limiting, because I don't remember feeling limited. I remember feeling like I lived in the vault. I remember getting to explore it a little bit. And yeah, you explore it a little bit at a time. Fine, whatever. That's part of growing up. They're simulating growing up in a vault. And as a child, that's how growing up works. You're introduced to the world in chunks. Your parents don't just throw you out into the world at the age of 3 as soon as you're able to fucking walk. You're in a playpen till you learn to walk. Then maybe you get to walk around the living room floor a little bit, but you're in one room. Okay, then you get to be a toddler. I know you haven't raised kids, but this is how it works. You confine them to a bigger and bigger space as they get older. That's how growing up works. Like, my kids got a little older. Okay, now they can explore the house on their own. Now they can reach things on the shelf. They get a little older. Okay, now they can go out into the neighborhood and explore.
You're saying by the time you're in your teens, when you're taking that aptitude test, that you're confined to your dad's office in that hallway as a teenager?
What are you talking about? I explored more than the office before the time I was a teenager in that game. I think you're misremembering here.
What did you explore? What room?
I don't care if it was a flashback. I explored the fucking cafeteria. I had the fucking party. I explored hallways. I explored a fucking generator room. I explored other shit. I distinctly remember exploring more than just that fucking off. The office is the thing I least remember. I remember the impression the game left on me. I felt like I was in that vault for most of it. I don't care if it was a flashback. It still left me with the impression of this is what it's like growing up in the vault. When you're a toddler, you can't leave the room. And flashes forward, or flashes back to a different time, I guess, whichever one it is. And then, okay, you're a little bit older. Now you go to the party, you're exploring some hallways, you get to explore rooms. Boom, it flashes forward again. And yeah, sure, by the time you're a teenager, you're in that office, but that's because that's when all the lore and exposition and stuff is getting dumped on you in that office, and they're preparing you to fucking leave that vault. And at that point, you've done all the flashbacks where you're younger, so you've seen the other stuff. Why do you need to do it again? And then the magical moment where you open that fucking door for the first time after being in that vault for so fucking long. After only killing a rad roach. After all your interactions, after overcoming your bully, and, you know, all your interactions as a child, as a toddler, as a preteen, and, you know, all the stuff you went through, now it's time to go out into the fucking world. Like, you're waiting for this moment. I did not get that feeling from any other Fallout game. To this day. 76, 4, the vault opening in both of those games is a wet fucking fart. And I get why it is, because why try to recreate that moment? You already know all the game's mechanics. Like, those games assume you've already played the other ones. You already know all the game's mechanics. You already know the lore behind the vaults. Like, all the mystery is gone. So, the mystery and stuff left to explore is outside of the vault. It's out there in the world. So, let's get you out there. But when you're first playing Fallout 3, especially at the time Fallout 3 launched, most people, the vast majority of the people who played Fallout 3 have never fucking heard of Fallout. Most of them didn't know 1 or 2 existed, or where to find them, or why Fallout 3 is the only one they know. In the same way, most people who played The Witcher 3 did not know where to get 1 and 2, or even know they existed. If The Witcher 3 didn't have a 3 behind it, they wouldn't know it was a franchise. Same thing with Fallout 3. So they treated it like a fresh start. And they were introducing a bunch of new people to that world for the very first time. So you're discovering so much in the vault, just in the lore, just getting caught up, that the whole game is discovery, both in and out of the vault. At this point, when you get to Fallout 76, when you get to Fallout 4, even when you get to Fallout 4, like, at this point, you know how this works. You know there's been nuclear war. You know 90% of the vaults were just experiments, and they were all fucked up. Like, you know all this shit. It's not a mystery anymore. The mystery now is going out into the world and seeing how is this city fucked up, because they all take place in famous cities. How did this city get fucked up? What's going on in this city? What happened in these vaults? You know something fucked up happened in whatever vault you're going to stumble across before you get in there. So, like, that first time you go into another vault and you find out that they were all fucked up experiments, yeah, like, all those moments are gone after 3. So why try to, you know, treat them like a mystery anymore? Instead, treat them like exploration. There's still a little bit of mystery to them, sure, but yeah, they have a different, they leave a different impact, so you have to treat them differently. It's just storytelling. You can't do, you know, like, at this point, if you do another fucking reboot to Spider-Man or Batman or any of those heroes, no one wants to fucking see their origin story again. Like, we've seen it so many fucking times. Like, everyone knows it at this point. You could reboot Batman or Spider-Man or Superman tomorrow. Completely skip the origin and just jump into them being it, and people would be fine with it. In fact, it would probably do better. I swear to God, if I have to see Martha Wayne die one more fucking time. That's like I'm so done with that. Most people are. Like, we know how Batman became Batman. We know how Superman became Superman. Like, even people who've never seen a Superman movie know this at this point. So, I don't know. I have trouble telling anyone who's never played a Fallout game to not start with 3. So I see why they'd take this all the way back to the beginning of this conversation. I can see why they'd want to do 3, why they'd want to remaster 3 first. And its release definitely was not in 2010, it was longer. Because just looked up the Fallout guide for the opening to see how it works. But the IGN guide for it's written in 08.
Yeah, that was 3.
Yeah, 3, I'm sorry. Yeah, 3. New Vegas was 2010.
Yeah, we were talking about New Vegas.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Which, unfortunately, I can't see the entire walkthrough.
Yeah, you have to do an entire game walkthrough if you want to see it.
Well, that's what I was trying to do on fucking IGN, but you can't even do the entire walkthrough for this anymore. Because in 2015, IGN leaves a comment, the video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been closed. So apparently at some point in time, IGN redid their YouTube account or lost the video and never redid it because it was a... Okay. Did they do a text-based version? Can I at least look that up? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, walkthrough. Oh, I'm not reading all this. I was going to kind of skim a video to see it, but yeah.
Takes about an hour to leave that goddamn vault.
Yeah, I mean it's a long ass tutorial basically, but it's a tutorial that doesn't leave you feeling like you just played a tutorial. I remember that being the case. That it was more story than tutorial is what it felt like to me. It was more backstory, it was more lore, it was more world building than tutorial. I felt like after learning the controls and after doing your stats page, the rest of it was just lore and backstory. It didn't really feel like a tutorial. I mean, I guess your introduction to VATS with the rad roach is kind of a tutorial, but eh.
I think the whole thing's a tutorial.
I mean, the whole thing is a tutorial. But they do a good job of not making it feel like a forced tutorial where that you dread going through. It's all baked into the story where it, I remember it not feeling like a tutorial and me not hating it. And usually I hate tutorials. Yeah, you go to the classroom there. Yeah, you go to the cafeteria, you go to the classroom. You go to, what's that, a boiler room or something when you kill the red roach? Yeah, it's like, you go to a...
Yeah, you walk down the hallway and down the stairs into the boiler room.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing all that. Then you explore the vault a little bit.
Hallway, if you go to another door, it says, oh, you can't access that in memory. Or it's locked. I can't remember. It's either that or
must have been locked. I don't remember the game ever telling me it was a memory. I don't remember that ever being a thing.
Sure does seem like they do white flashes to transition to every single fucking area, like it's a flashback.
I always thought it was a flash forward. Like you started as a baby and then it goes to white to simulate you aging and getting older. That it was a flash forward. I always thought of it as a flash. It always struck me as a flash forward. That's why when you said flashback, I was like, it wasn't a memory. I don't remember the game ever telling me I was in a memory. I feel like I'd remember that. Because that would be one of those
fucking memory.
Because that would be one of those things that I would think was lame. Because I'd be like, oh, it's all flashback.
What memories do you keep with you when after you leave the vault? You have one with your dad, where he teaches you, you know, your basics of life and instills within you. And
oh yeah, that's just
your
that's
first
not
birthday party in the vault, and then you have the test, the most important day of your life.
Yeah, that's all stat building and personality stuff. Like that's not a flashback. That's one
Also,
of the.
fuck this entire game for being fucking based around Liam Neeson's character. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid as shit.
Oh, I mean, I ain't talking about the rest of the story, but I mean, just
Find
the,
your dad, find your son, find your refund.
I'm just talking about the opening. Like, I get they spent too much money on Liam Neeson, so they kind of focused the game around him. I'm not going to argue with you there, but I don't care about that. Right now, we're talking about, like, if I'm introducing someone to the world of Fallout for the very first time, I still feel like the opening to Fallout 3 is the best way to do that. That's
Yeah,
your
but then you
first.
gotta play through the rest of Fallout 3.
Fallout 3 was not bad.
It was.
I enjoyed 3 more than 4. I'll be honest with you.
mean,
I have yet
fair.
to. I have yet to fucking finish 4. I couldn't bring myself to finish 4. It's just it's just a worse 3.
Yeah. Doesn't mean that 3 was all that great in the first place.
I remember not being. I remember not wanting to quit 3. I might have taken a break from it. I ain't gonna say I couldn't put it down, but I remember wanting to finish it. I had no. After putting 4 down, I had no desire to finish it. I even downloaded it again recently to put mods in it so I could play it with boobs and still couldn't bring myself to play it. Like, I just... Fallout 4 is just unfucking interesting. It's the same story as 3 with less interesting characters, less dialogue choices, an annoying fucking robot. Less... Just everything about it is less interesting. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
The dialogue sucks.
Is like so much better. It's
there
honestly
are
insane.
no memorable moments in 4. None. Like, I can't even remember half the shit I've done, and I played it for hours. I remember the very first thing I did when I came out of the vault. I remember the very first fucking decision I made. I remember the first big moment. Fallout 3 had memorable fucking
nuke.
Yes, which is the very first thing that most people do. I remember the fucking slave colonies and the first time you run into... I remember 3 Dog. I remember there was more than just that, and more if you count the DLC, which I didn't want to play for long enough to get to the DLC. But I remember the Megaton nuke, and rather not to set it off, you know, obviously you remember Tenpenny Tower. You remember 3 Dog. I remember the fucking first time running into slaves and going through the, you know, moral choice with the slave encampment. The first time running into super mutants and the friendly super mutant. Like, there's a lot of memorable moments in 3. I don't have... all my memorable moments from 4, most of them were bad. Like, the good memorable moment from 4 that I remember that I don't hate was, like, it had some cool moments. Don't get me wrong, 4 is not 100% bad. The jumping into power armor and then jumping onto the ground off the roof of that thing in power armor to fight a Deathclaw, like, just immediately when I wasn't expecting it, was kind of cool, even if the Deathclaw was less of a threat than I wanted him to be.
Know, the problem is that they let you keep that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that gameplay tweaks could be made. I'm talking about moments as they're scripted. I'm not talking about like the gameplay stuff. I'm talking about moments as they're... That's a fucking movie moment. Like, if you were to make a Fallout movie, that's a movie moment. Where the Deathclaw is just fucking tearing ass and just ripping apart everybody, and you're frantically trying to get to the power armor because it's the only thing that can stop it, and he makes it at the last moment, and he jumps off the roof, does that superhero landing, and then it's go time. That's a fucking stand up and cheer in a theater moment. That moment.
It's not as cinematic as you make it sound, but yes.
Well, I'm saying if you made it into a movie, that's how it would play out. No, it didn't play out that crazy in the game, but it left
It didn't even play out in that situation. Like, it was to defend against the raiders, and then oops, random Deathclaw after you kill 90%.
Yeah,
of the
the Deathclaw was unexpected. So, you know, that's the unexpectedness of it. The jumping off the roof for the first time to get into a fight, and you do the superhero landing, and then you just feel like a badass during that moment. And then after feeling like a badass against all those weak-ass raiders, boom, Deathclaw, which could have been done better. because the Deathclaw didn't feel as much of a threat as he immediately appeared to be. Because when you first jump out there and fight him, it's just holy shit. You know, you see the Deathclaw and you freak out a little bit, and then
Because they're not as strong as in 3.
yeah, and then it's not as strong as it could have been, which kind of deflates the situation. But if you were to take that moment as it's scripted and ignore the gameplay stuff, if you were to take that moment and make it into a movie or a TV show.
Gotten to where the Pridwin shows up? Because honestly, I'd say that moment is the most cinematic moment in Fallout 4.
I didn't get that.
Wow.
I got to
Yeah, see, you're not grinding out the main story. That's how you play Fallout 4. Don't do the side quests.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is
90% of the side quests that are interesting come in the late game.
And that's the problem with Fallout 4, is the pacing is off and there's just nothing interesting in it to keep my attention. Fallout 3, that was the best part of 3. The main story wasn't that great. It was all the fucking side stuff and just the exploration and going to all those interesting places and constant interesting shit to get into.
There's not as interesting side quests, but I feel like what they did instead is that they made the companion quests in that game way better. Like, the companions feel like companions in that game, and they, like, have their own endings and shit.
Yeah.
And, like, they took that from New Vegas. Like, there's, like, Fallout
76
as a total package, it's better than 3.
Fallout 76 has, like, that's
If
the
you're
thing.
Counting the main story and the quests,
76 does that the
3
best.
is better. But
76 does that the best. That's the best thing in 76 is the companion quest. Like,
yeah, they took it up a notch from 4.
Yeah, their stories are great, and they'll actually go out and adventure with you. It's the only time they'll leave the camp with you is as part of their plot lines. And they'll actually, you'll actually have a companion with you in Fallout 76, and they have some of the best plot lines in the game. Yeah, the newer Bethesda games are more about environmental, show-over, story time. Yeah, I mean, that's... 3 kind of had that, but that sense of exploration can't be beat, especially when it's your first time stepping out of the vault. And I think that's the thing that, like, 3 blew 4 out of the water for exploration. I could explore 4 for hours and just nothing interesting happened. I felt like I could point myself in any random direction in 3 after leaving the vault, and I would run into something interesting.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to mid-game. Get to mid-game, then start exploring. That's what fun is.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm not interested enough to get that far. Like, I feel like immediately after stepping out of the vault in 3, I could point that character in any given direction and I would run into something interesting. You do not get that in 4. I even tried that immediately. I didn't go where it wanted me to go. I didn't immediately go back to my house and talk to Codsworth. I just pointed it in a random direction and started running to see what I would run into. It was a lot of nothing for the most part.
Yeah.
Have I played New Vegas?
Recommend fucking.
Yeah, I've played I've played all the Fallout games.
I would recommend Fallout 3 over 4, but I would still recommend New Vegas over fucking.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to recommend. Yeah, okay, overall, like I'm not.
Wife. Just someone like your wife. I agree. 3 is the best.
Right. That's what
I'm on any kind of like. Just if they're interested in games beyond what your wife is capable of, New Vegas.
I'm just saying, as an introduction to the world of Fallout as a whole, if you've never even heard of the franchise, I feel Fallout 3 does a better job of introducing you to this universe. Is it the better game? No. New Vegas is better. But if you've never played any Fallout game ever, and you've never even heard of Fallout, 3 introduces you to this world and sets you up that I think playing it would enhance your New Vegas experience. Having all that lore, having all that backstory, and having spent all that time in the universe. I don't feel I would have had the same experience playing New Vegas, and I don't feel I would have been as attached to it as I was had I not played 3 first. Which is why I hesitate to recommend just jumping in at New Vegas, even if you have video game experience.
I mean, I was somebody who didn't fucking even know 3 existed. I got New Vegas first. Way down the line, obviously, like years fucking later. Picked it up at GameStop, and I go back to 3, and it's hard to play that game.
But you were still familiar with Fallout before Vegas. You'd played 1 and 2.
No, it wasn't. No, I didn't.
I
played
thought
1
you-
and 2 after New Vegas.
Okay, I thought you had played them
That's why
first,
I have a fresher in my mind. I played
But
them
even
after the fact.
even still then, so we're two ends of the different spectrum. I'm not saying you wouldn't have a good experience doing both. I'm saying playing 3 before New Vegas enhanced my experience of Vegas. You're never going to get that experience because you didn't play 3 before New Vegas. You just went in straight to New Vegas and then had 3 next. I feel playing them
4 next. I went back to 3 way later.
Jesus. Yeah, I feel 3 enhances New Vegas.
Well, that's not fair.
Especially-
I started 3, got through the fucking tutorial, was bored out of my fucking mind, did Megaton, explored a little bit more, got to the sewer where I was just fighting 15 ghouls and it was entirely green, and I was like, is this what I'm going through? Am I gonna just be in these terribly boring ass areas and then have like a moment of interesting finally show the fuck up? And that's how it felt to me. I didn't even get to 10 penny. I had to go back and do that.
Yeah, but that's because you played it after New Vegas. The wonder was gone. That's what I'm saying. That's why playing them in that order kind of does a disservice to 3. Because you played the better one first. Of course, 3's going to suck by comparison. You're coming from the better of the 2. But if you've never played any, 3 is going to be interesting because it's a new experience. You have nothing to compare it to. So you're not wishing it were more like this other
If we're going
thing.
back to the beginning of the argument where, like, the remaster, you're probably right. Fallout 3 probably is the better remaster.
Yeah, that's
But
kind of the whole point.
I'm going to disagree that currently, if you were going to play between New Vegas as not a brand new fucking, like, a gamer who only plays,
Right,
like,
if-
story mode RPGs and shit.
If
like,
you've already played them at all, if you're familiar with the Fallout universe, if you've already played them, if you've had any experience with, Fallout at all, yeah. Well, of course you can skip 3. But if you're somebody who's never played a Fallout game ever, and you're waiting for remasters to jump in, and you need something to,
I would even say, if
I'd
now
say
that Fallout 3
3's the
has a
better.
remaster coming, New Vegas might be the better choice, because you don't want them to replay 3 once it comes out and get bored because they have to replay through fucking 3. Like, I'd rather them have
I would think
experience with
I
the
would
better graphics and the power
if you're
armor
saying
and the
if you're
customization.
saying replay through 3 as in people who've already played 3, people who didn't like 3 aren't going to buy the remaster 3. They're not going to replay through it. They're just going to wait for the New Vegas remaster. They're just going to skip 3. But if you've never played a Fallout game, the remaster of 3 would be the best place to start. So you're not replaying it, you're playing it for the first time. That's a different experience.
Oh, it's Oblivion and Fallout 3. I'm kind of excited for Oblivion.
Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, which would be, that's definitely
They
the
learned
best.
that from the Microsoft acquisition, or the Activision acquisition stuff that got leaked and stuff.
Yeah,
They, saw
that's
Fallout
the
3 and
best.
Oblivion.
That's the best way to introduce my wife to the world of fucking Fallout and Bethesda game, and get her in love with Bethesda games in general. Because we both got bored with Starfield. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. All the things I like about a Bethesda game are missing from Starfield. It fools you into thinking they're there. And I ran into the game-breaking bug on the one quest I was interested in, and it was like, fuck it,
I
I'm
just
done.
think the main gameplay and the world of New Vegas feels more like a fucking Fallout game than Fallout 3's world did. Fallout 3's world is go wherever the fuck you want. There's no consequences to it. You can do whatever the hell.
Right. Well, that's because New Vegas kind of set the standard for the gameplay mechanics that became what Fallout is. So it's hard to go back to 3 when you can't ADS and a lot of the
Fallout 4 and 76 ignored them.
They didn't ignore all of them. You can aim down sights in those games. Like the basics are there. They didn't ignore all of them. In fact,
I don't think
76
that was
is
because
at
of New Vegas. That's not fair
76
to
is-
say. That was just a general complaint.
I mean, sure, it was a general complaint, but technically Fallout New Vegas did it first. But 76 borrowed a lot from New Vegas. So, like, a lot of the New Vegas mechanics are there, and it's a vast improvement over the mechanics that are in 4. It took the mechanics that were in 4 and made them better, and there's a lot of nods to New Vegas in 76. Fuck, the entire new expansion is one giant nod to New Vegas. Atlantic City's great. Like, I spent way too long on my first expedition there just exploring Atlantic City, trying to find all the fucking New Vegas Easter eggs I could find. There's a few. There's definitely a few. There's some dialogue ones, there's some lore ones, yeah. They're there. And the free Fallout First membership perk you get for just joining it for 1 month, or even using the trial month, is the outfit from New Vegas. So like, it's, yeah, they're not ashamed of New Vegas. They wear it on their sleeve in 76. Like, 76 pulls probably from New Vegas more than any of the others as far as lore and Easter eggs go. Gameplay mechanics wise.
Have Obsidian just like after the next Elder Scrolls game, just have Obsidian make a game, bro. Just let them do it. Because
never gonna
that they can
never gonna fucking happen.
How is it never gonna happen? They're both owned by the same fucking company.
What?
Microsoft owns Obsidian. They've owned them for years. They own Grounded, yeah.
I must have missed that somehow then.
Or am I tripping? Hold on, am I tripping?
You might be tripping.
Hold on. Where is it? In November 2018, Obsidian Entertainment was acquired by Microsoft.
Yeah, I'm reading the Wikipedia.
Yep. Latest releases, Survival Ground. Didn't they fucking make the Outer Worlds, or was that another company again?
Obsidian made the Outer Worlds. But
Why
I thought
isn't
they did
that on Game Pass?
They did that before the acquisition. Well, it may be possible now, because I didn't know that they got acquired. Apparently, they just didn't announce it, or didn't make a big deal out of it. And I think I know why, because prior to Microsoft acquiring them, damn! Fucking Outer Worlds must have flopped hard then.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as everybody thought it was.
Because they put all their eggs in that basket, and the reason I said it's never going to happen is Obsidian talked a lot of shit. Like, they burned that Bethesda bridge hard in their marketing for Outer Worlds. They basically just shit all over Bethesda and saying, fuck you, we can do it better. And then it flopped and didn't do better.
For the most part, they did. They did do better. Like, I would say,
not
somebody who's
if
played
you're
both.
looking at the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers.
Yeah, that's what matters. I'm sorry, dude. That's what matters.
I get it.
You
in
can't.
Business, but
you can't. I mean, it cost them their company. Like, they had to sell to the company they talk shit to. Like, you can't. Yeah, they probably lost all that senior staff too. Like, all the guys that, like, they definitely got fired. Like, there's like it cost like. That cost them.
Tim Kane's still there.
I mean, I don't. I don't.
Outer Worlds 2. Why would they work on a game that didn't at least be successful? Like, I don't think it cost them their company. I feel like that's crazy. I think they were probably already kind of in the shitter. It didn't make as much as they were hoping, but it was still a success.
There's a difference. Okay, there's a difference. What do you mean, kill Bethesda?
They were going for a Bethesda killer, and it
right.
Like they were hoping.
Right, and that's the shit you talked. There's a difference between being a critical success, and a commercial success. It was not a commercial success. Not once. They probably lost. They probably spent a lot of money on it. Spent more than they should have, and they probably needed it to make X amount of dollars for their company to stay afloat. And when it didn't make that, they were left with the choice of try to tread water and try to, hope that we can get enough sales from DLC and stuff, even if they had enough money or sell to Microsoft. And the fact that they chose sell to Microsoft after all the shit they talked lets me know that their company was probably about to go under. That's what that means.
Fuck 230424? Fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
When the fuck is 23?
I mean, it's 2023 right now.
Oh, wait, it's the 23rd of fucking, yeah, they're British.
Oh, they do their dates
April.
backwards. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, they do their dates backwards.
Fallout London comes out the 23rd of April 24th.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a mod. That's not an Obsidian thing, but...
Oh, I know. I'm excited.
But yeah.
We were
I'm
talking about it.
I'm excited for it too. But
New trailer.
yeah, I just remember them taking these little backhanded jabs at Bethesda for most of their marketing for Outer Worlds, and it being
Yeah,
in
they
like
made
all
Fallout
the
4.
and it being in all their articles, like all the articles written about it were basically like that's where all the hype was, and they played into it. And then when the game launched and people were like meh, and it didn't sell very well, and then they sold their company to Microsoft, lets me know that it was not a commercial success. Either it barely broke even, or it cost them money. Like they put all their eggs in that basket and it didn't work out because they sold to Microsoft.
I don't know. Microsoft has been buy happy of like companies that they think can do like.
Yeah, but
And if
they seemed pretty against that kind of buyout. I remember interviews and stuff back before, like before Obsidian launched Outer Worlds, like before the game was even finished, and they did not seem interested at all in that kind of a buyout. They very much had the attitude that Bungie had, and remember, Bungie did that for a while. Bungie had big names knocking at their door. Microsoft knocked at their door and they turned them down. Activision knocked at their door and they turned them down. So
I don't know. I feel like all that is in the past because now they're both owned by the same company and it doesn't.
I mean,
matter
yeah,
if-
now it doesn't matter.
Microsoft says-
Now that I know they're both owned by the same company, yeah, it's very possible that you could get Obsidian to make one of the Fallout ones. I don't know if they do that or not, because
at least make them do the remaster. That's what they should fucking do.
maybe.
Take
What
the
it
Fallout
what
3,
it what it's gonna boil down to now is how pissed off is Todd Howard. Because if you've seen any of the interviews or you know how Fallout works, no decision made on Fallout happens without Todd Howard signing off on it.
I'll be honest. I've
I'll go
watched
through him.
more recent interviews with Todd Howard where every single fucking like big interview that happens with him, they ask him about like fucking New Vegas and shit. Like every single fucking time.
Yeah, he's probably sick of it by now.
Yeah, he never seems angry when he answers the question.
Well, he's got
And
PR
I know
stuff
that
to worry
could
about
be
too. Yeah.
Market, but he never seems like he just says we just didn't. It was you were probably right with the money. He probably didn't make that decision to like not let them do it. It was probably the fucking people who owned fucking ZeniMax who said no. He probably was chill with it, but can't be like, yeah, no, these stupid motherfuckers didn't want to do it because he would get fucking kicked off of his like, you know.
I don't know. It's
podium.
it's kind of, from what I understand, he has
Now,
final.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is even now, from what I understand, he has final say in all things Fallout. Like nothing comes out that doesn't pass through his approval first when it comes to anything Fallout. I remember reading that specifically in an interview somewhere. I couldn't tell you which one, but I remember like former devs of Bethesda complaining about that because they had stuff that they wanted to do, but they had to run it by Todd first, and Todd was like, "No, Fallout is this, and this is what it's going to be," and then he would veto shit that they, because I think someone was like interviewing former devs from Fallout 4 on why Fallout 4 is not better, and he was like, "Well, Todd wanted this, and we do what Todd wants," and it depends on how pissed off Todd was, because I think they took, from what I understand, you got to kind of read between the lines, because he's not going to he's got PR stuff to worry about, so he's not going to openly shit talk another company, especially if they're both owned by the same parent company now. But from what I understand, he's a little bitter with Obsidian, because, yeah, that studio kind of made him look bad. They kind of made him look bad, and then they talk shit about how they made him look bad. So I can see him being upset with them. And he seems like the kind of petty guy who'd hold a grudge.
I'd hope not. I can't say.
I've seen enough with him in interviews and stuff that I can read between the lines and pick up on body language and just tone and stuff. And I'm like, he's more pissed than he's letting on. Like he seems like a kind of guy. Yeah, in fact, I know for a fact that he holds a grudge. He went off on in a nice way. He went off on Jim Sterling. Well, I guess Stephanie Sterling now. Ugh. But Jim Sterling, who does the Jimquisition on YouTube, made a whole video on him years ago where Todd Howard was like super pissed at one of Jim's videos and just like held a grudge for a long time because this guy shat all over one of the Fallout games. And that's just a YouTuber. If he's holding a grudge like that against a YouTuber, I can't imagine how mad he'd be at Obsidian. Yeah, he seems like that kind of guy. Because he wouldn't call Jim out.
With that in mind, yeah, probably.
Because he wouldn't call Jim Sterling out by name, but he's doing a podcast or interview with somebody, and he keeps talking about, oh, this YouTube guy, this fucking fat British guy. He's always he talks with a lisp. Like he's doing that like underhanded make fun of him, but pretend like he doesn't know him thing. Yeah, and Jim kept playing the clips from it and made a response video to it, and they had some back and forth on Twitter. Yeah, and I'm like, wow, he's going after a YouTuber, really? So, and that YouTuber didn't cost him any money or reputation. Obsidian cost him both of those things for a bit.
I think, dude, I don't know how Todd. I think Todd needs to take a break, bro.
Oh, I know, I agree. Absolutely agree. I think it was Starfield they were pissed about. But that's just how games work. Like they were comparing Starfield to Fallout and Elder Scrolls, and people were bitching about it was people bitching about the exploration in Starfield and why you couldn't do this, why you couldn't do this, if you could do this in Fallout 4, if you could do this in, Elder Scrolls and blah blah blah. Why isn't this stuff in? Why didn't you learn from past games? Why isn't it in this Starfield? And they were like, well, we wanted to do ground vehicles to explore the planets with. We wanted more exploration, but Todd wanted it to be this. Like, Todd has final say on everything always. Yeah, it was that kind of thing where Todd would just, like, employees have quit, and these were employees who had quit over that kind of stuff. Todd's real anal, from what I understand.
I don't understand what he has against cars, bro. I really don't. It's weird. He has a weird obsession, like hate against cars. I want that, like, I don't know how much I'd need to pay to get that question answered, but I really want to know. I want to be like,
he answered it.
Todd,
he answered it. He answered it. I can't remember the exact quote. He answered that question though. His explanation was fuck. His
Cars in Rage 2.
His exploration when it came to Bethesda games like Fallout or Elder Scrolls or Starfield, because they asked about him in Fallout too. I mean, I guess in Elder Scrolls you get a horse, but that's not really the same thing as a car. But like cars are going to go faster than horses and cover more distance. His explanation was he thinks cars would ruin the exploration and make the places you're exploring feel smaller. So he doesn't want them. He wants you to take your time. He wants you to take your time exploring. And so you do it on foot.
I guess he's not technically wrong. The thing is, if you do cars, you I don't know.
Like that was his exploration, is it'll make it feel smaller.
Yeah, it probably would. It probably would make it feel smaller, but
and more importantly,
plan around it from the start.
More importantly, it would ruin the sense of exploration because you're driving past shit so fast you might not notice things that you would otherwise notice if you were on foot. And it's hard to plan. I get where he's coming from. Don't get me wrong. I get where he's coming from. All right.
Kinda understand
it's hard.
It.
All right. It's hard to plan for exploration. Like you say, plan around it. But if they give you the ability to pull a car out anywhere and drive it anywhere,
Cyberpunk does it fine. Like
Cyberpunk doesn't have near the level of exploration as a Fallout game, dude.
I mean, yeah.
That's more GTA style stuff. Like it's a much smaller map, and it's real confined and scripted. But like Fallout's supposed to be this open, go anywhere, do anything. It's not scripted. It's not guiding you down a path. It's not trying to tell you to go somewhere specific. Like there's not a GPS pointing to a place. But Basically, his point was, it'd be hard to do those moments of awe and wonder where you stumble onto something, and it's hard to basically plan around that and create that for the player if you don't know when the player is going to be in a vehicle and when they're not. So you could make something that's supposed to be a point of interest, it's tucked away in a corner, tucked away over here, that you want to get the player's attention and make them go, ooh, what's that, and go explore it. But they would completely miss it if they're whipping past it at 60 miles an hour, you know?
Like, you can make that argument for Fallout, sure, but that fucking argument falls apart so fast in Starfield.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Explore.
No, I agree. Yeah, like, that's the problem with Starfield.
The only excuse that he would have is that you would hit the border too fast.
Yeah. That's the real excuse for Starfield. But in Fallout, yeah, like, I'm just giving his, like, reason why you can't drive vehicles in Fallout and stuff. And basically, the only way to have those, like, points of interest and stuff happen in Fallout that would get your attention while you're in a vehicle is if you made them all huge so you couldn't miss them. But then exploring them on foot would be tedious because you'd see this huge thing so far away, it'd feel like it would take forever to get to it.
I mean, important stuff, you could just have, like, a radio signal that picks up and, like...
That's not as interesting. I ignore those radio signals half the fucking time.
Well,
that's not as interesting.
It wouldn't be like, oh, hey, random radio signal that pops up. You'd have to be on that channel, like, trying to find shit.
Yeah, that's not as fun of a way to explore.
I mean, you can still find stuff.
I'm not saying
it still should be visible, but like,
I'm not.
That's how you make it so that.
Yeah, but it's not.
You can find everything.
Yeah, but it's not as fun of a way to explore. Like, I get where he's coming from, and I agree. That's a pretty solid argument for Fallout. Because you got
You know what they could fucking do?
Because you got your
just
big
make the car fast travel. Instead of just giving you fucking fast travel any moment bullshit all the time.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, then you're just doing Starfield now, where you fast travel in a ship. I mean, it's just then the vehicle feels pointless. Then everyone would complain the vehicle feels pointless.
It wouldn't feel as clunky and pointless because you just remove fast travel from the menu. You make the car the way that you have fast travel.
Right. So you have a car. Plays an animation and takes you to a place.
On the car, and then the car goes to the place. Yeah.
Right. Plays an animation, which is if you remove space combat, the pointless space combat from Starfield. If you remove the pointless space combat from Starfield, what you just described is Starfield. You click on your ship, you click on a planet, it plays an animation, and then you're at the fucking planet.
I'm thinking more of the taxi system in, I think, Morrowind. Like, how there's, like...
Yeah, but people would just... He's right. People would just complain that they didn't get to drive the car. And then if they drive the car, well, now they're going to miss stuff. Because either you have to make all your fucking points of interest huge as shit so that you don't miss it in a car, in which case exploring on foot becomes tedious because you see something that looks interesting, but you can see it from so far away that it's going to take you forever to get there. So before you get the car is going to suck. And then you don't want to do anything but use the car. And then all the little shit, if you try to put little shit in there, like NPCs and stuff that are supposed to get your attention, well, unless they run out in front of your car, you're not going to fucking see them. They can't just, like, flag you down. And you're just, if they're in a gunfight or something that's supposed to get your attention, you're just going to drive past it because you're going to think they're all enemies. Like, it doesn't have the same effect. Like, I get where he's coming from. And he's not wrong. As weird as that fuckhead is, and as bad as some of his decisions are, I get where he's coming from. It's a shitty excuse for Starfield, which I think is what the interview was about.
I'd like for him to have these things.
But it makes sense in Fallout. It really does.
I would love a taxi service in Fallout 4, like a service that does fast traveling for me, and they kind of did it in the most half-assed way they possibly could. It's also pretty cool, but
so they do it. So they do it in 76, but only for the expeditions. Have you done any expeditions in 76 yet?
No.
So when you go on an expedition, a helicopter comes and picks you up. And there's 4 seats in the helicopter, and that's the lobby for the expedition. So while you're waiting for your friends to connect or join the expedition, you're sitting in a helicopter and the driver is talking to you. And then as they join and sit down in the helicopter, and then by the time you've got all 4 of your teammates sitting in the helicopter with you, you can tell the driver, you can tell the pilot you're ready to land. And then the helicopter lands and you get out and you do your expedition. And it's waiting for you to take you back when you're done. And it acts as a fast travel system, but you get to actually be in the helicopter and like ride in it. And that's where you get the results screen. That's the lobby for when you're, queuing up and everybody's ready and up. Yeah. So it's kind of in Fallout 76. And it's cool how they do it. They could have just had you fast travel to the place, but it's cool how they play it out.
It would work in Fallout 4 and like a regular style Fallout game.
Yeah.
It exists in Bethesda games, so I think it should be in fucking Fallout or it exists in Skyrim. Like it literally is a thing in Skyrim. They just have a taxi service and it takes you to certain towns. Yeah, like survival mode turns off fast travel. There is no fast travel in survival mode of Fallout 4. You have to walk everywhere in that fucking fetch quest.
I agree. A taxi service
boring as shit.
I agree. A taxi service would be a cooler way to fast travel, and it would be lore friendly, and it would fix the survival mode problem. There's I mean, as far as fast travel goes, there's no excuse for it. That's just them being lazy. But as far as them not adding a car to Fallout, Todd has a point. Now, as far as them not adding a car to the planet exploration in Starfield, he's full of shit. Especially since he knew it was all going to be.
I said that. Yeah, you're
especially since he knew.
With Fallout.
Yeah, I mean, especially since he knew Starfield was going to be all procedurally generated, so he didn't even know if you'd be driving past points of interest or not, because he don't know where they're at. Yeah, give me a fucking car. You don't know how far I'm going to have to drive until one of those is randomly generated in front of me. But when you're handcrafting an entire map with scripted events and stuff that's supposed to get your attention, yeah, having a car might ruin that. Especially if you're designing that world to be explored at a certain pace. But you don't know, like, you can't pace out a randomly generated world.
Starfield did.
Yeah, but you can't pace that shit out because you don't know when I spawn on this randomly generated planet. I've had planets I land on, and there'll be 5 or 6 things really close by. And I actually feel good exploring that planet. Because I'll see a crashed ship, I'll see a ship I can hijack, I'll see an outpost, I'll see a cave, I'll see a bunch of shit. Just like I can physically see one thing to the next and I can run to it. And then I've had planets that I've landed on and I felt like I ran for 30 minutes without seeing anything.
You know what they could do? They could have it so that you can like move your ship, like saying that you just flew your ship to a different spot on the planet.
You can.
Oh, you can? You can fly your ship closer to shit?
I mean, you don't fly it at fast travels, but you get in your ship, you land on a planet, and it generates a map for that section of the planet. And if you don't see anything on the map you want to explore, or you don't see any points of interest, you get back in your ship, you pull up the surface map, not the galaxy map, and rotate the planet to a different section, and then click on it, and it'll move your ship to that section and generate a new piece of land for you to explore. It's not any more interesting, by the way. But if you wonder why the resources, like thermal vision, exist for the planets that shows you where all the like ore deposits are and stuff, that's why. So you can click specifically on the planet where you want to land to go get resources.
Death, can I ask a question?
What's up?
Fuck is Rocket Raccoon doing clipping through your coffee mug?
Oh, he's behind me. Yeah, the coffee mug's part of the background. It's not real. Woo! Yeah, it's not real. It's part of the set.
I know. I just thought the set was in front of you.
The table, like it's split into 2 halves. So the table is in front of me. See? You can see where the cup stops. So like this straight line where the table's at is one picture. and then the other half, everything from here up, is in the background. Yeah, it's weird how they did it with the, like even the mic, but the bottom half of the mic. And that's
Couldn't
just
you just move it forward in OBS?
no, because I have to put my camera on top of it to line it up and make it look like I'm behind it. But it's all one flat image. Like the mic and the cup aren't separate. They're all part of the same flat image. So if I want to put my cup in front of it to make it look like I'm behind the desk, I'm going to be in front of the top half of those two things. Simply because my camera's over top of them. And if I move my camera down on the list to make it not the top layer, then the blue background behind me would be in front of my camera and you wouldn't see me. The idea is that I'm supposed to sit myself here without moving stuff in front of those two things in the background that are supposed to be sitting on the desk, so you don't know that they're not in the background, that they're not on the desk. It's supposed to create an illusion.
Yes.
But I ruin it because I left my Rocket Raccoon standee sitting in front of my green screen, so now you can see it. Normally you don't see it because I just do this. Like normally that part of my camera's cut off. But I don't cut off that part of my camera when my wife's sitting next to me so you can see her. So that's why you got to see my Rocket Raccoon. Normally you don't see it.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, normally you don't see it. I just didn't adjust the camera.
I mean, I don't know.
One of my collectibles.
It's still just weird how like wouldn't it just look like you're behind the mic if you move your head behind like?
I mean, yeah, but I'd have to
Wait,
move
so-
like way over here, see? So normally what I do is I cut the camera to before where the mic is at, so I'll move it to like right there. So then it's impossible for me to put my head in front of the mic because of the mic's cut. And then I'm just like behind it always. I don't go in front of those two things. Normally, that's how I cut the camera. And you never notice because this chair isn't here, there's nothing next to me, and I mean, if I move my arms up, yeah, you can see my arm cut off, but people expect it to be cut off. They know I'm not really in that set. But usually when I'm on this screen, I'm just sitting still. I'm not waving my arms around too much, so for the most part, the illusion's not broken. It's just, you know, it's just set dressing for a just chatting section, basically.
You'd be clipping some of these moments from fucking finals. So you can add it to the highlight reel, update the clips.
Yeah, I should. I'm trying to get some good moments. There were a few in that one, which I'll start leaving my VODs up on Twitter. Well, you should be able to get them on Kick too. I don't do VODs on Twitch because I got tired of wrestling on Twitch.
If I need a VOD, I've just figured out the easy way to do it.
Kick is the easiest way.
I just
Just
make
use-
sure I watch every stream, and then I can just go back to the
Well, I mean-
YouTube link.
Obviously, you should be watching every stream anyway, but Kick is the place I'm saving my VODs. I stopped trying to save them to Twitch. I was trying, but games and other shit would occasionally play copyrighted audio on Twitch, and Twitch does that thing now where if it detects copyrighted audio, it turns off your ability to record VODs for X amount of days, and then you have to manually go turn it back on. And I just said, fuck it, I'm not going to record VODs on Twitch anymore. I got tired of turning it on to have them send me an email that's like, we detected copyrighted audio on your stream. This means you can't save a VOD. It won't affect your stream. We're not going to take your stream down. You just won't be able to save a VOD of this stream. And your ability to auto-record VODs has been disabled until this date. And I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm just not going to record VODs anymore. Jesus Christ, they have the worst DMCA system. So, I've been saving VODs to, I stream on Twitter now, because Elon Musk has added...
Oh, there's 104 viewers on Kick? Holy shit.
Yeah, Kick's a shit! They started trickling in, when you... I think I got rated by somebody. I can't remember. I was about half paying attention, chat, but they started trickling in while we were getting a little heated about the Fallout debate there. Which sucks, because I'm actually about to end the stream, guys. Anyway, yeah, I'm out. It is way past when I should have went to bed. We spent like an hour yelling at each other about Fallout.
Always fun, Death. Always fun to yell at you about Fallout, you know.
Yep. Pull that
As it should be.
from the VOD. Let me know if any of it's clippable, and you know, we'll turn some of this stuff into content. If you can find any good clips and shit. You know, find some TikTok moments or whatnot.
Yeah.
But I need to get to bed, man. I'm out. I gotta work in the morning. Later. And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. See a lot of new faces here tonight, and that's great. If you are new to the stream, socials above my head here. Be sure to follow me on Twitter to see when I go live. You can't actually watch the video live on Twitter, but you know, if you want to interact with chat, you want to be part of the community, you're going to want to click on the kick link. Discord's where the community's at. A couple hundred strong, grows every single day. You guys get in there. We post there daily. A lot of active sections, a lot of active people. So make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy, hell, maybe even a new lover. For now, though, I do need to catch a quick nap before going to work. Only got a couple hours. But we do these streams every single night, usually start between 10 and 11 p.m. So follow the socials, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.